Welcome to the Become a Club Owner FM save on Twitch. It is once again time to splash your channel points to become the best club owner in the game. Use your flux capacitor points to redeem rewards such as hire and fire a manager, improve your player attributes, buy a player, and don't forget to also redeem the Doggy Goody reward to make our dog mascot happy. Get ready for another round of Become a Club Owner. Here's your host, the Mad Scientist.
Evening, everyone. Well, we have ourselves our brand new intro to Become a Club Owner. I definitely love that shit. How do you think about it, guys? What do you feel? And good evening. I see this is England. I see Buffin Charm. All the club owners has assembled for tonight. Good to see you guys. Holm is in as well. Nice to see you, my friend. And you're ready for this, ready to go. Holme says, I still need 1200 points, so you better bet your channel points correct tonight and you'll get a chance to become that club owner, because on Friday we will start the raffle and spin a wheel to find out who will win the first Magic Mad Scientist mark. You know what I'm talking about. $200 points more for my star player, says Buffin. And we will roll all the channel points in a moment, guys. And the transfer window, which were open on Monday, lots of activity, that will close tonight as well. So if anyone are planning on bringing in those last changes, this will definitely be your chance. Need to set up this stuff. Good. Rambling Man is here as well. Hello, Rambling. Always nice to see you, my friend. Doggo Goody says this is England. Yeah, the Doggy Goody is now our official mascot. The dog is. Chelsea Ranger as well. Chelsea, how about you? And I see Sir Grunch, the Mad Scientist, your host. How are you doing, Sir Grunch? Nice to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure. Vita, good intro. Vita did like the intro. I am happy to hear that. Sir Grunt says, I got good news and great news. That's what I want to hear, my friend. Please let me know. Great intro, boss, says Buffin. Appreciate it, guys. Vita says, your voice is different in the intro. Yeah, I practiced on that British accent a little bit. This is great, says Holme. Jeg kan jo ikke bet points for helvede. Jeg glemmer det hver gang. I'm forgetting it every time that you can't bet your channel points if you're Danish. It's so unfortunate. FM Derby. Welcome in, FM Derby. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Buffin says, Syria A title race heating up. It definitely is. I'm up against so many user-owned clubs. I'm enjoying it. Last time I had the pleasure of beating Internazionale 3-0 in the very last game we played last time. The Epfats is here as well. Evening, everyone. Evening, Epfats. How are we doing? Sir Grunch is in with the good news. Going to club to watch them play on Sunday. Great news. I'm in talks to take over as a first team manager. Finally, Sir Grunch. There you go. You definitely deserve it, my friend. Love to hear the good news and the great news as well. Fantastic, my friend. Good on you. Well deserved. Hardworking, real life coach and manager. That is Sir Grunch. The Epfats. I missed the intro though, sorry. Don't you worry about it. It's a very short intro and I'll roll it again before we get into the game. Don't you worry about that. Rambling Man, I gave the Mad Scientist British... Oh, what happened? I gave the Mad Scientist British lessons, Rambling, exactly. And keep him coming. You know, as a Dane, all my life we've been influenced by mostly American media, music, films and stuff. But also English, a lot of English as well. I must admit, I don't use too much energy to try to nail a British accent or to try to nail an American accent. I'm nailing my Scandinavian Danglish accent all the way, that's how it is. But I appreciate the feedback. Nash says, hvad become a club owner? Let me tell you, Nash, the easiest thing for you would go to YouTube and check out this video, 5 minutes. It explains everything. We are playing Football Manager. I'm playing my save, but you guys, as a viewer, can have influence and can get involved in my save as a club owner. And you can do lots of fun stuff as a club owner. Please check the video out. Nash would appreciate it. So Grunge, great news too. It's closer to you. What? What's up now, my man? That is interesting. Now you got me, Sir Grunge. Really interesting. How close, I need to ask. Nice, Sir Grunge, says Holme. Evening, Matt. Evening, Dave Goodyear, one of our newest club owners. Let's take a look at the new club owners, actually. All the club owners. Where do we have it? That's not it. It's right here. Yeah, that's the updated one. 4 new club owners joined us on Monday. Dave Goodyear as the new club owner at Roma. Buffin Charm, new club owner at Galatasaray. Wish I Was Korean, new club owner at Fiorentina. And Morgato, new club owner at Benfica. And all the other names combined means that we now have 20 club owners in this game. Man, I expected a handful when I started this, so I really appreciate the involvement so much, guys. You can drive within 2 hours, Sir Grunge. Wow, hey! So you must cross the Danish border or what, I believe? Lensar, look at all the owners, Lensar, my man. There he is. Good to see you, my friend. Don't you give up on Wimbledon, I can tell you. They did so fantastic last time. Moved all the way up to the 8th position, just outside the funny top positions. Deco is playing magnificently for you. Sir Grunge nutmegs Lensar. That's how Sir Grunge does, and he does it with a lot of love, how it should be. Buffin, let's go, love to see it. Lensar, you gave Grunge mod, but he's a dirty Swede. Actually, I think Sir Grunge was my very first mod back in the day. It's some years ago. Indeed I am, says Sir Grunge. Let's get into the game. There's so much going on, and before we go into the game, why not roll that brand new intro to the Become a Club Owner series once again.
Welcome to the Become a Club Owner FM save on Twitch. It is once again time to splash your channel points to become the best club owner in the game. Use your flux capacitor points to redeem rewards such as hire and fire a manager, improve your player attributes, buy a player, and don't forget to also redeem the Doggy Goody reward to make our dog mascot happy. Get ready for another round of Become a Club Owner. Here's your host, the Mad Scientist.
That little dance there. Oh, I was moving. I was getting my jiggy on, that's for sure. Love that new intro. Can't stop talking about it. Jesper going for the DB command. Go for it, Jesper. Go and have some fun with the 9899 database, please. Sir Grunge says, born in Malmö. Were you born in Malmö? That is so close to Denmark, and it was Danish in the history some years ago. But let's not talk about that too much, right? So almost Danish, says Sir Grunge. You'll make it. You'll make it as a Dane, no doubt about it. Sister works for them, says Sir Grunge. For who? Beaten by Forest fame. Buffin is going nuts with the emotes, such as Chelsea Rangers. Well, you know I love it, guys. This is England. Chelsea Rangers, they're fats. Love to see it, guys. Let's get into the game. No more talking. Let's play. I see that Lensar is doing his job. He is using his channel points to buy a player just before the transfer window will shut in. So let's give Lensar the alert that he deserves. Because that's what we want to do. We want to take your channel points, not your money, your channel points. As you can see, you can actually not see which date it is right now in game. It is the 24th of January. So 1 week left of the transfer window, and I still need to do some business. I'm always really late doing some business on this save. I missed out on a couple of players in the first summer transfer window. I have already bought in a couple of players in the last transfer window. But we also need to get a prediction going so you can bet your channel points. You know how it is, guys.
We know when we add up all those inches, that's gonna make the fucking difference
between winning and losing. There you go, guys. You are ready to roll, splashing the channel points. I love to see it. And you know, when you redeem something, you will be added to a queue over here, so I can follow it, and you'll be up next. And Chelsea Ranger redeemed Extend Player Contract, and Chelsea Ranger redeemed Maximum Team Morale. Very, very clever, Chelsea Ranger. Very clever choices. This is England. Matt, can you put my 5 points in dribbling, please? Yes, I actually owe This is England 5 points. We will take care of that quickly and add them to dribbling, my friend. Chelsea Ranger, sorry to interrupt, Matt. No worries, Chelsea. Be my guest, always. Rich, be my guest as well. Be like Rich, get your business done by early summer. That is also clever business, that's for sure. We need to prepare this one, excuse me. The first prediction of tonight. Now your football knowledge, your nostalgia knowledge will come into play. We're going through all my good old sticker book collection, and we've been through so many already, but we still have a couple to go. Give me a second. Okay, it's ready to roll. Ready to roll. Title chaser redeemed by a player. You guys, you want to make some business before we close the transfer window, and I certainly understand why. There's still some incredible players to go and get. Chelsea says, I had to redeem them before I spent all my points gambling, Chelsea. That's also, I can relate, I can definitely relate. 20 more points, I'm coming, says Buffett. Go for it, my friend, go for it. Let's kick off the first prediction of tonight. Alright, last time we had this one. You needed to guess which season this was from. Some of you did, some of you didn't. Some of you remembered that Eric Cantona, he was retired by 98. Last time we also did an Italian one, like this one. You had to guess this one. Can you remember which season it's from? You can probably see it. There it is, 94, 95. Yeah, but tonight we're going with some classic stuff, that's for sure. And it's that old that it doesn't even say out on the front of the cover which season it's from that, so that's easy. But the prediction is live. Gamble your channel points. Please tell me, which season is this sticker book from? We see the Danish legend Michael Laudrup in a Juventus shirt. We see Alessandro Altobelli, Ruud Gullit, Diego Maradona, Rudi Völler, and Marco van Basten. The Serie A at this point of time, damn. But you guys, you need to tell me which season specifically this stick album is from, and your three options are the 1988-89 season, the 1989-90 season, or the 1990-91 season. Please feel free to bet your channel points if you feel like it, and it will run for a couple of minutes, 2 minutes for this prediction poll. I can tell you that much, that this is before Parma were in the Serie A. There's no Parma in this album, but there is this guy, a very young Italian. Hope you can see him. There is a very young Italian playing for Fiorentina, and it is, of course, I have an emote for him. The legendary Divine Ponytail, a very young Roberto Baggio. Let's see how many will nail this one. Alright, quick update, guys. As I said last time, we did manage to bring in a new starting central defender, Walter Samuel, 20 years old, and he's done fantastic for us. 3 games so far in the Serie A with 2 goals, 7.90. This is a fantastic addition. Also another Argentinian, Claudio Hussein. He was just a perfect addition to our midfield. Workhorse, can still pass a ball, but with 19 in marking and tackling, this is also a perfect addition. We also lost a couple of players, a couple of club legends like Antonio Benarivo, Luigi Apolloni. They have left the club. I was not happy to see it, but it happened. They wanted to leave. So we need to bring in a backup central defender and a starting left wing back. And I put in a couple of offers last time for left wing backs. We talked about Felipe. We talked about, what was his name? The Argentinian Gachinani, or what the hell it was. But I also put in a huge bid for Juan Pablo Sorin. But Man United got involved, Inter came in with a bid, Liverpool as well came in with a bid for Sorin, so my chances to get him wasn't that huge. But if you look at this, Juan Pablo Sorin is delighted to have agreed terms with us. I can now sign Juan Pablo Sorin for 23 million, deducted from the transfer budget of 35.5, and I need to bring in one backup central defender, then I'll be happy to finish the rest of the season. And I have put in an offer for a very young one, named Nemanja Vidic, 17-year-old Serbian. He comes in with one demand. He wants me to sign another Serbian player for him, so he can adjust quicker. And I would like to hear your advice, guys. Do I just sign any Serbian players, or do I ask Vidic if you want me to sign any particular player, but we can bring him in really cheap? So the first thing I'll do tonight is signing Juan Sebastian Veron. Pixelated suits. How is Asprilia treating you? Actually, my little tiny Tino Faustino Asprilia. Where are you, Tino? I know you're here, Tino. There he is. He says, splash, motherfuckers. Faustino Asprilia is doing great. I mean, he has 10 in finishing on this database. I bet you a lot of other FM players would never consider starting him. But because he's my GOAT, I'm starting him up on top, playing as a trequartista. And look how he's doing. 16 games with 8 goals. He was never a top goal scorer in real life. Never scored like 20 goals in one season. But he's doing fantastic. So thank you for asking, my friend. How are we doing, Pixelated? Oh my god, Inter didn't get Sorin. Well done, man. Thank you, this is England. I made it happen. I gave him all the money. A huge contract for Sorin. John Doyle, Jugovic still around. Oh my, Jugovic is still around. I'm considering getting him all the time because he looks fantastic. And he was a baller back then. Was it his first season in Spain? It was. It was after his spell in Italy. But he could come back to Italy, 29 years old, experienced, pure quality. What a shout, John Doyle. Sir Grunch, sign someone from his team, says Sir Grunch. They can. The game mode allows everyone. I won't stop anyone for signing any of my players, but no one have had the guts yet. Rich was so close snatching away Gigi Buffon for me. He was away for a little bit. But he's still here, luckily, and I'll close that transfer window. Don't give them any good advice now, Sir Grudge. Lensa, how long before I get my wheel spin? Need to jump on that soon. Lensa, please let me check out the queue immediately.
I'm in the Empire business.
Do we have a new club owner? It's Araxon. Araxon, I love it. Welcome to the Become a Club Owner game mode. Say welcome, everyone, to Araxon. He has done great. Also bet some channel points in some of the earlier streams, if I remember correctly. And he's going for the last top team in England. It's a very, very good call, my friend. Very, very good call. And we will get back to it. First up is... where the hell are we here? Excuse me. I need to update the reward queue. It is Lensar first. Lensar, you're up first, so let's do it in a second. John Doyle says, thinking of Serbian players, but he's too expensive. Yeah, that's the thing as well. He don't need to be the most expensive. Rich has to be right player for your side, really. Absolutely, it does. Chino says Pixelated. I love it. Igita and Asprilia piling around Parma. And I can tell you, Pixelated, I already have posted a clip from this save where with 15 minutes back left of the game against Milan, I was without Crespo, I was without Chiesa, they were out injured. And then Abel Balbo got injured up on top. So I had only one thing to do. I put in René Guita to play up on top alongside Faustino Asprilia. And then some magic happened. I actually don't care that we lost the game 3-2 because this magic happened. René Guita, the Colombian goalkeeper, played up on top as a striker on the side of Asprilia. With 15 minutes back, we were Milan were up 2-1, and then this happened. René Guita, first touch and the chip, and it was just marvelous. I still love that highlight. So yes, the Colombians are doing well for my team, that's for sure. Before we kick off the wheel for Lensar, let me please show you this one. Yeah, you can see the wheel now. This is the raffle. On Friday evening when we go live, we'll spin this wheel to decide which of the club owners will win the Mad Scientist Magic Mug. So all club owners has been added to this wheel, and you can even redeem an extra ticket to get on this wheel for 3,000 channel points. That is up to you if you want that. But any club owners who joins the game, just as Araxon has just done, will be added to this wheel, and we'll spin it on Friday to find a winner. But what the hell is he talking about? The Mad Scientist Magic Mug? What is that, you're asking? Let me show you, goddamn. There it is, a quick commercial. That is magic in itself, the Magic Mad Scientist Mug. It's a beauty. Araxon, I have to leave for 30 minutes. I'll write in chat when I'm back. If that's okay, that's completely okay, my friend. We'll get back to you later and get you added on the game. Boofin, what was the prediction? Yes, the prediction was this sticker book. Which season was this sticker book from? Was it from 1988-89? Was it from 1989-90? Or from 90-91? That was the three options. 91% went for 1988, 4% went for 1989, and 6% went for 1990. And I will now pay out some channel points to all you guys who went for the 1988-89 season. Congratulations, the first channel points have been paid out for tonight. 3,000 channel points awarded to 4 viewers. Congratulations. Congrats, people. And I'll find that wheel for Lensar so we can decide from which tier Lensar can buy a player from. And we have upgraded the tier 2 Lensar, so there's some marvelous players in the tier 2, I promise you. The thing is, there's just so many club owners now, so you can't buy from players from their teams. So that can be a challenge, but we'll do our best to find a player for you. Pixelated says, oh my god, that's so fire. I'm Colombian, so thank you for representing our golden age. Well, I appreciate it. I was a huge Colombian fan, as you can hear, back in the day. Faustino, first of all. But I do have... Yeah, I do have this one as well. Yes. Colombia, 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 Colombia. There we go. And who do we have here? Who do we have here? Yeah, there he is. It's the mascot. It's the mascot himself. He's in. There he is. What's up, boy? You want to say hi to everyone? They're all here. All the people who usually give you doggy goodies, they're here. Can you sit? You need to stay there. Yes, sit. Homie, sit. Good boy. Look at that. Look, sit. Look at that. You have to catch it, right? You ready? They become a club owner. Mascot. 1, 2, 3. Da. Oh, watch out, dog. Watch out. He's so quick and fast. Watch out. He's off. There he was. Back to the game. Lensar says, oh, that's what that is. Last time I won a streamer mark, the guy banned me for like 6 months later. I don't hope that will happen here, Lensar. No worries, my friend. Don't worry about that. Boofin, I need that mark. As I said in the previous streams, I have 5 of the marks, so we'll do a raffle on every single Friday as this save is going. So 4 of you guys will probably have a chance to win the magic mark, and I can also announce already now that some very exclusive Parma football memorabilia are on the way to the Mad Scientist, and I will prepare that for another giveaway. So no matter if you're a Parma fan or not, we do have some exclusive stuff that you can win during this season. I need that mark, Boofin. Rich says, if the winner does it teleport to my coffee table like Star Trek transporters, then that would be brilliant. That would fucking be great, man. The Magic Scientist mark just appearing on your table, on your coffee table. Lensar, I kinda hope you don't get tier 1 because I don't want to upset you. Oh shit, Lensar is threatening me now. Boofin redeemed, buy a player, go for it. Pixelated says, beauty. It is a beauty, right? This is actually maybe from 1998. It's around those years. Was that the World Cup 98? I'm not sure. It must have been back from that time. This is England Redeem player growth. We have so much to go through, guys. Buffin says, great catch. There you go. My dog will catch it every time. That's for sure. Salute everyone. Cheers, goddamn. We need to hydrate.
Shut up and take my money.
It's from 94, you say it is 94. Oh, even better in my world. I'd kill for a 1990 jersey, says Pixelated. I surely understand. Rincon in the icon red after equalizing against West Germany. I do remember that. Freddie Rincon, R.I.P. Absolutely remember that moment. That red Colombia shirt, that was a beauty as well. Boofing the player points for the bet already got paid out. Yes. Yes. Player prediction. The first poll is done and closed. I've paid out 3,000 channel points to 4 happy winners. I have no idea who the 4 happy winners was. But let me check out if we have that wheel. Yes, we have the wheel for Lensar. Lensar, let's spin and find out if you'll do the dirty against me. Let's check it out. He's not going to get tier 1. Whew, I feel a little bit lucky now. Whew. Let's go, says Boofin. Did you get some points, Boofin? Did you get some points on that one? Alright, Lensa. Let me show what we do. Right, get me player search screen. Yes. Scouting. Let me see, I have prepared the tiers. What? Tier 2. Yeah, 15 million. No, 12. Below 12 million. You can choose players below 12 million. Free choice. Let me know if you want to search for anyone. Yeah, he did get tier 3. Yeah, I know. I am aware. I'm just trying to set up tier 3 like this. Maximum transfer value. Below 12 million. That is the tier 3. Let me know if you want to search for any particular positions, anything like that. And we need to have a look out for if it's club owner clubs, which we can't buy from. Let me look at Flo. Why not? Torian de Flo. He's playing for Marseille. On loan from Chelsea. That is a problem. He's actually owned by a club owner. Let me update us all on who are the club owners at which clubs. We have this one. Yeah, that is all the clubs where you cannot buy players from. It's not making it more easy, but there are some choices out there. Basically, every big club, says Buffin. Yeah, and Arsenal has been ruled out now as well. We got a new club owner in at Arsenal. Monaco can't be chosen from. There is a guy here you can go from. Could that become a new Wimbledon player, actually? Let me hear about that. Janowski is a possibility. Rocker Jr. Darren Huckabee. You could go for Darren. He's a quick one on this database. 2019 acceleration pace. Only 22 years old. Savo Milosevic. Pauletta. Darko Kovacevic. There's definitely some striker options. Chris is a quality defender. Mark Wilmots is a possibility. Andrea Pirlo, you cannot touch Andrea Pirlo. Sheva. Let me see here. Yes, absolutely. I was on Andrei Shevchenko earlier this transfer window, but I did go with another player. I brought in Leandro from Sporting Gijón. Not Gijón, Sporting Lisboa. Huckabee looks good. Let me just see Shiva and I'll decide. Morgato, I've just arrived. What did I miss? Let me show you in a second, Morgato. And how are you doing? Good evening, my friend. How are you doing? You only missed one important thing, but we already have a queue. The transfer window will close in 7 days, in-game time, obviously. We already have 9 requests in the queue. New club owners, new redemptions of different sorts. We'll get to it, and it's Lensar first. I won't forget you. This is England. We'll go to you 5 points in a moment. You'll go for Shiva. You'll go for Shiva. It's a clever choice, Lensar. It certainly is. 21-year-old Shiva.
It looks something like this.
Can probably do the difference over at Wimbledon. Here he is. In the very first stream, Lensar, he signed Deco for Wimbledon, and they have moved up to the 8th position in the Prem. They were all the way down at the bottom at some point, and now Shevchenko up on top with John Hartson. You never thought you'd hear it, but it's going to happen in this save. Congratulations, Lensar, with your new signing. Let me go to Inter quickly. We have, this is England. This is England 5 points, attribute points for his wonder kid in the making, John Payne. He got upgraded a lot last time. This is England has huge ambition for the young John Payne. And you said 5 points. Did I hear you say dribbling? Are we going to 19 in dribbling, 19 in finishing? You did say dribbling, didn't you? This is England. Please let me know. Right, bath time, Lensar. I'll have the lurk. Appreciate it, Lensar. Thank you for dropping by as always. It was dribbling. This is England. So, wow, sirs. I like this kind of player you're building at the moment. Look at this. He's 16 years old. And his current ability and potential ability raised a lot last time because this is England hit the jackpot on the wheel. Plus 50, plus 50. It was ridiculous. We have some amazing wonder kids in at the moment. Chelsea Ranger, are you around, my friend? You're next up on the list. Extend player contract and maximum team moral. 2 very, very well needed things for the struggling Southampton. Chelsea Rangers doing his best to keep them in the Prem. Last time he redeemed the buyer player reward and he added Alan Shearer, which is just beautiful. Alan started his career out at Southampton. Now he is back. Will it be enough to save Southampton? I think it will be enough. He's amazing in his prime, Alan Shearer. Even. Chelsea Ranger, are we around, my friend? Then I will extend the player contract. You will let me know which player you want to extend. And you also have a maximum team moral. Only 500 for that reward, and that will do this. We will change all the moral to perfect. We'll maximize the existing tactical familiarity, improve cohesion, remove bans, injuries, and unhappiness. And we will see it immediately in effect. If Chelsea Ranger is not around, I will obviously wait for him so you can see we do the correct changes. So if Title Chaser is around, we will go to you. You have also redeemed the buy a player reward. So Title Chaser, who is the club owner at Juventus. Who could he bring in? That will be very interesting to see. I tell you who I will bring in. That's already been done. There he is. Juan Pablo Sorin. Another Argentinian. I'm building my South American team over here. There's still a bunch of Italians, but a lot of Argentinians in my team. We also have one Brazilian, but he needs to return from international duty. But Sorin, just what we needed. Is he coming in? Match sharp? Almost. Wingback support? Is that what we're going with for Sorin? It definitely is. Perfect for the job. Perfect addition, just what we needed. I'm so happy about this. So 3 Argentinians has joined this window. Sorin, Samuel and Hussein. Inter signed Johan Vogel, the Swiss international, for 9.5. Marcelo Gallardo. Oh, I drafted this guy in the draft I participated in last weekend. What a baller he is on this database. It's ridiculous. Okay, transfer window. 6 days to go. Here's just some scouting reports from my scouts. And if you were here last time, you saw me fire a scout. Within a second, he was out of the club. He came back with a scouting report where he said Cafu only signed him as a last resort. I wouldn't hear it. I wouldn't have it. He was out of here. He was fired immediately. That's how it is with the mad scientist as the manager. Title Chaser's here. Title Chaser, let's buy your player, my friend. You are in this title chase, I tell you. Second position with Juventus. We have Inter up on top, and we did beat Inter last time 3-0. So we are getting closer to that race where Milan is also involved. Fiorentina, Roma, Lazio, all club owned, all user owned. All these teams are user owned. I'm up against entire users. But Juventus, starting lineup at the moment, looks like this. Zidane, Davids and Deschamps. That midfield, holy shit. You brought in Lizarazu. Your manager brought Lizarazu last time. Or did you brought Lizarazu last time? I can't remember actually. Montero, Ferrara, and your manager brought Nesta. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. Your manager in-game brought Nesta for 23.5 million. I would have liked to see him in a Parma shirt. That is for sure. But it's not happening right now. But let me hear what we are on the look for, Title Chaser. Before we'll decide which players to look at, we'll need to spin the wheel, obviously. So let me get the wheel up and running. Morgado, the inject cash option is in the transfer budget only. What will happen when you inject? No, both. You will get added a specific amount to your balance, and a percentage of that will be added to your transfer budget. So you will get both. Now let me spin the wheel for Title Chaser. Let's see what we will end up with here. Which tier can you pick players from? It seems like it's tier 2, and it's not that bad at all. Tier 2 has become much better, much more interesting these days. Tier 2 is up here. Everything, yeah. We need to have an eye out for which players we can't choose, of course. Let me clear this. So it's 98 players. Some of them are playing from user-owned clubs. So we will need to take a look around. Otherwise, I think it's from 30 million and down, tier 2. And there are a couple of players here, but they're locked. They're locked to user-owned clubs for now. Let me hear if you need to take a look at any specific positions. That could maybe help you out. Up on top, we can see locked. Jose Maria is an option from Atletico Madrid. If you need some more firepower to that Juventus team, he can do it as a winger as well, Jose Maria. It could be you have someone in mind, Title Chaser, but let me know if we should take a look around. Couple of options from Udinese as well. Marcio Amoruso. Whew. Where were Del Piero actually for Juventus? Could be injured since he wasn't in the starting 11. Right back says Title Chaser. Right back it is. Locked, and locked. So we need to go over here. Up this to 30. Right back. Let's go. From the top, please. Alright, sadly Cafu is locked. What a player he is. Locked player. Inigo Larrainsa is an option as a right back. More central back. Babel is an option. He must be one of the better right backs around. Look at this. German Markus Babel. That's not a bad shout for a right back. San is showing the love. Get in there, San. Oh, nice to see you coming back to check out for your Wonder Kid, I believe. What a player you have in this game. Did I miss the moral and player contract? Chelsea Ranger, you're up next. When Title Chaser has bought a player, you're up next, Chelsea Ranger, so you haven't missed anything. For Southampton, yes. No, says this is England. Lurk, be back later. Cooking Dutch croquettes. Bon appetit, San. Go and enjoy it. Good, says Chelsea Ranger. Title Chaser, can I look at Simao from Bayern? Yes, goddamn, where's Simao? 19 years old. They just brought him in, but it's not a use-own club, so feel free if you would like to sign the Wonder Kid Simao. Be my guest. This is England is on the ball, says Chelsea Ranger, as always. San will not be ready till tomorrow, unfortunately. No worries, San. No stress. And as I said earlier, all club owners has been added to the wheel. We'll spin it in the raffle on Friday to decide which club owner will win the very first The Mad Scientist Magic Mark. Jan Tusar says, how is Athletic Club Bilbao? I'll take Simao, says this England. Not this title chase, of course. Go for Simao. He's now a Juventus player. Excellent choice. Young, wonder kid, quality from day one. He is now a Juventus player. Congratulations, Simao has joined Juventus. Excellent addition. And let's quickly go to Spain to take a look at Athletic Bilbao. There they are. 10th position. Struggling a little bit. Rafael Alcorta, he is quality. Experienced defender. Larrazabal. Asia del Horno, only 18 years old. He was good back in the day. Oh, he is on my short list already. Julian Guerrero, my favorite player from Bilbao. Absolutely is this midfielder. I would love to see him in a Parma shirt. Julian Guerrero, what a player he is. Only 25. Francesco Javier Yeste, Etzebarria Escuero, and Ismail Ursais. Bilbao are not half bad. What is going on with that alert? Take it easy, OBS now. Calm down, or Faustino Sprilla will tell you to calm down. There you go. Give them a splash, Tino. Yes, please. San says, me. Chelsea Ranger. Yeah, well, cross your fingers, San. We will do a raffle every Friday while this save is going on until I don't have any more mocks. So you do have your chance to win one. Chelsea Ranger, what time will you do the draw for the mock as England play versus Italy? 9:45 on Friday. And I'll go live 6:30. So, yeah. I'm not sure which time in the stream we're going to do it. People need to get the chance to get in as new club owners. So you need to keep an eye on me on a second screen or something like that. That's the best I can say now, Chelsea Ranger. So everyone's playing for a cup on Friday, says John Doyle. Exactly, everyone is playing for that. And a copy of FM24 for those guys who can lead their clubs to win the league they're competing in. It was maximum team moral boosted by Morgado. And Morgado, I did say that I had something to show you that you missed early out in the stream. Let me show you what we got for this save now.
Welcome to the Become a Club Owner FM save on Twitch. It is once again time to splash your channel points to become the best club owner in the game. Use your flux capacitor points to redeem rewards such as hire and fire a manager, improve your player attributes, buy a player, and don't forget to also redeem the Doggy Goody reward to make our dog mascot happy. Get ready for another round of Become a Club Owner. Here's your host, the Mad Scientist.
And we're back. I just freaking love that intro. It's a beauty. I hope you got it this time, Morgado. Where did we come to in chat? Don't England play Thursday, says John. Yes, tomorrow. I thought that's when the draw is, says Chelsea Ranger. If it's Friday, that's no problem. Exactly, my friend. Morgado, amazing, what a show. Exactly. Now we have a presentator and all kind of stuff. Let's go back to Southampton. We need to do some things for Chelsea Ranger. Alright, let's start out with the maximum moral plus. Change our moral to perfect. Booyah! We see that immediately effect. maximize existing tactilarity, familiarity, improve team cohesion, remove bans, injuries, unhappiness. Southampton are well good to go. But you're not done yet, Chelsea Ranger. You also need to extend a player contract. You redeemed extend a player contract. Just let me know which player you would like me to extend a contract for, and we'll do it. I mean, Alan has just joined. He's on a contract for 3 years. Letis is actually listed. Ooh, for 1.6 million. Letis could go. He's unhappy or something with him. That crazy bugger. 19th, says Chelsea Ranger. Yeah, we need to change that. I think the Alan Shearer addition, that will definitely help. Morgado, can I sell a player from Porto? No. No corruption in this game. It's all about corruption in this game of some sort. But no obvious corruption like that. Billy Boy, please. Well, of course. Good call on you. We have Billy Boy down here. And there's no reason to spin a wheel for this. We'll just maximize the contract as much as possible to 2028, even going to December. So he's locked for Southampton probably. Who's next up? Yeah, extend player contract. There we go. All right, I need to take a look at my schedule. It's Lazio next. We had a couple of games. We are in for a couple of games. We won last time 3-0 against This Is England and Inter. That was a great game. We were so good. Lazio next, which is a youth-owned club. Juventus is a youth-owned club. Fiorentina is a youth-owned club. So the first 3 games I play tonight will be against other users. 2 of them in the Serie A and 1 of them in the Coppa Italia quarterfinal. We are also kicking off the Cup Winners' Cup knockout phase, round 1 tonight. Can't wait to get into that. So I'll play a couple of games, then we will get back to the reward queue. There's still a long list of things we need to go through, but we also need to play Man United. Manchester United are in for Chilavert. Looking for a new goalkeeper over there. And Man United are youth-owned as well, obviously. Somebody buy Jardel, please, says Morgado. Yeah, that is probably the problem with Porto, right? Ooh. What a game we had here between Dave Goodyear's Roma and title chaser Juventus. That top 6 is ridiculous. Top 7 actually is so crazy. But Juventus came out on top. Milan drew against Bologna. Thank you, Bologna. Maria, I just can't get rid of him. We're lowering him all the way down to 1.5. There is something loan offers. It's just loan offers. I would prefer to get complete rid of him. Some scouting reports, we don't need that. 2 days to the Lazio game. I know for a fact that he's the top scorer in the league, says Morgado. He was definitely in real life. Could easily be in this save as well, Mario Chardel. What a goal scorer he was. He was incredible. So many goals he scored in Portugal. Mario Chardel. In the Primeira Divisão. Where can I see? Oh, top goal scorers. Yes, of course he is. But João Pinto. João Pinto is in side by side with Chardel. He's remarkable as well, João Pinto. We will accept all these. There is 4 days left of the transfer window. There is Fagiani. We won't need him anymore, so cancel that. But Vidic is in. My final signing of this transfer window, a 17-year-old Serbian, Nemanja Vidic. René Gita got a cold. Send him home. Oh, when will he sign? 2nd of January 2024, in a year? God damn, I missed out on that. Rookie manager. He can't join before he's 18 or what? That don't help us right now. So do I need to maybe loan in a central defender? Or do I rely on what we have? Our starters are Cannavaro and Samuel. Thuram can easily play as a central defender. He's playing the right wing back at the moment. Sartor can as well cover. Sensini can cover. We'll wait for Vidic. I won't sign anymore. We'll wait a year for Vidic. Damn it. San, can you own 2 clubs? I just heard that when your club wins the league, you get a copy of FM24. I want to add another club, only joking. I hear you. Every trick in the book works, right? But not this time, no. You can only concentrate on one club as a club owner on this save. That's your empire. We are calling it an empire business. You're in the empire business, but that needs to be done with only one club, unfortunately. You can redeem it again for another player, but another club says this is England. We have talked about when you become a club owner for the second time. You could maybe get a second son, a second kid, if you would like to. And my superstar Faustino Sprilla, he don't train. That's not him. Just like Allen Iverson. Training? I don't need training. I'm just a superstar on match day. Sir Grunge, buy Shadil and pairs him with Yoshenko. Hoo, that's not a bad pairing. God damn. Vita, hi Matt, I'm back, Vita. Nice to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure. How are we doing, Vita? What I missed? Any new owners? Yes, we have a couple of new owners in, believe it or not. Arsenal has been picked up today. Any others? I have a list over here. We will add Araxon as the new Arsenal manager very soon. We have a list. Yeah, and some other redemptions. But I need to play this game against Lazio now. Vito, did you see our brand new intro? Did you see the intro to the Become a Club Owner show? Let me hear if you saw that. I think you saw that, didn't you? You gotta get someone else to spoof in. You have already maxed out Sand Jr. Get another player, says this is England. Yeah, he is maxed out, Sand Jr. United won the games. We buy in players. I'm anxious here. The transfer window will close in 4 days. In-game time, of course. So when the transfer window closes, we'll take a look at what business Man United has done and where they are in the league. Injuries has been crazy, says Buffin. Sand trying to be like the Saudis. Prediction for this game, exactly. We will remember to run a prediction. Vita says, see it, very good. Nice to hear, my friend. Love it. And I will prepare a prediction. Alright, we have a new prediction ready for the game. Let me just set up the starting lineup. We are without René Guita. He's injured. He's out with a cold. Nothing serious. Thuram is still out. We missed him against Inter. And we'll miss him again today against Lazio. It's a tough one, but Luigi Sato, he's not done bad. Got 4 assists from that right wing back. That is the whole purpose of me playing the wing back, so he's doing fine. Leandro is my new signing. Brought him in from Sporting Lisboa for 17.5. He just needs to adjust and get used to the systems and all. What has happened here? Let me fix this quickly. This is how I want it. Yeah. Alright, and I really like this prediction. We've done it a couple of times, and last time we were all quite surprised what happened, because I'm asking, which of these 3 players will end this game with the highest average rating? Your 3 options are Hernan Crespo, Juan Sebastian Veron, or Walter Samuel. 3 Argentinians. Go and bet your channel points. The prediction poll will run for the next minute. And our newest signing, Juan Pablo Sorin, is in. Can't wait to see him in action. Last piece to the puzzle. Got him in right there. But what happened last time when we ran this poll? This prediction poll, I asked for which of the 3 players will end up with the highest rating. It was just so dramatic. It was crazy dramatic down to the last minute, because Thuram got 2 assists and Crespo had a goal and an assist, and Veron scored a hat-trick. So in the end, Juan Sebastian Veron came out on top and got the player of match reward as well. Here is Lazio in 1998, club owned by Danish Kev, managed by Sven-Göran Eriksson. In goal, Luca Macchiani, Defense, Sinisa Mihailovic, Paolo Negro, Fernando Couto, Thomas Druns, Dejan Sankovic, Josip Skoko, Ziriakos Forza, Pavel Nedved, Marcelo Salas, and Vieri. Get out of here. There's no easy games in this league. Freaking hell. Prediction is done. We have 28% on our top goal scorer, Hernan Crespo. We have 25% on Juan Sebastian Veron. And 47% on Walter Samuel, our central defender. I like that. Let's see if you can call this tonight. One of you will win for sure. There it is. Colombia support all the way. Chino, let's do this. Splash. Splash it and score some goals, Chino. Let's beat Lazio. Every game is so important at the moment. The title race is so close and we are halfway through the season. Lots of stuff can still happen. But the first part of the season, we were knocked out of the UEFA Cup. We barely managed to hang on to the top 6 positions. There is Juan Pablo Sorin with the first mistake, almost cost us a goal. Sorin just needs to land in Italy. So let's go to the right side. Luigi Sato instead on the run. Hernan Crespo needs to get into the box, please. Here's Walter Samuel for the new signing, Sorin. He can cross a ball for Crespo. It's almost a goal. So very close. That was a close call, to be honest. Kev Carps, welcome to the Mad Crew. We're happy to have you. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful evening. We have traveled back to 1998, where I'm managing my favorite team of all time, Forza Parma. And we are trying to win some stuff in this crazy game mode. If you haven't heard of what the Become a Club Owner is, please go to YouTube and check out this introduction video. It explains everything. You can get involved in my save. Forza Parma. Alright, here comes Pavel Nedved. Cannavaro to the rescue. We run with the header. Crespo is on the ball. Find Faustino Sprill in the box. It would be beautiful. Hussein for Veron. Veron with the finish. It's saved by Macadiani this time. And someone heard that the transfer window will close in about 4 days of in-game time. And Good Scotland redeemed the buy a player reward just as we're about to close the transfer window. We're very good call, Good Scotland. And always good to see you, my friend. Who was the voice, said Vita, in the video? I can't disclose that yet. That's a huge secret. It's a Hollywood superstar. That's all I can say. Mad scientist and Hollywood. Goes to Hollywood, actually. Boof and charm. I can't wait to get to play this save. It's gonna be mad. Yeah. When I'm done with this save, I will of course share the save game file over at my Discord so you guys can continue it all that you want. Forza Milan, says San. He's in the title race as well. Serious in the title race. Vito, you won the battle for Sorin. Fergie never lose a battle like this, but he did this time. Man United, Liverpool, Inter were offered contracts to Sorin, but in the end he chose to go with the mad scientist and Parma. Who can blame him? Tim P, hello Matt, hello chat, nice to see you Tim. How are you doing my friend? Welcome in, hope you have a wonderful evening. As you know, I'm on the retro databases as always, trying to win as much as possible with my beloved Parma team. With a couple of signings, we are halfway into the first season. Vito, Good Scotland is a new owner. Well, what was your team, man? He's not even a new owner. He is just an owner. He joined us last time out. Let's take a look at the owners, actually. Good Scotland is the club owner. Where is he? At Rangers. Go figure. Yeah, he's the only club owner up in Scotland. Good Scotland. So that makes sense. Alright, halftime. What a boring first half it was. We just need to continue and improve a little bit on this. 3 points would be marvelous, and we are playing at home at Ennio Tardini. So let's go and get this. And the prediction is running. I didn't even take a look at halftime. What the player ratings look like. Sorin going for the cross, but Skoko with the interception, and Christian Vieri. Is he a dangerous striker for sure? But Walter Samuel and Fabio Cannavaro to the job. Okay, 28% win for Crespo. He's on 6.8. We run 25% win, and we run He's also on 6.8, and Samuel, 47% went for Samuel. He's on 6.9. Nothing has been decided yet at all. Which player of these three will have the highest rating at the end of the game? The prediction poll has closed. Dino Baggio to Sorin. Sorin, what will you do? Back to Bohosian. He goes for the finish, but what a saver. Makagiani. Rich. Redeemed the improved hidden attributes. It's such a clever choice. I applaud you, Rich. Very good call on you. And you have joined the list over here. The reward queue. We'll get back to it. We'll follow the order, so we will get to you. Who's Lazio owner says this is England? That is Danish Kev. As you can see on this one, Danish Kev in the middle with the Lazio logo. Still 0-0 in the game. Holme mad if I become a club owner today but can't watch it Friday because of work. Can I still win the cup? Or is it only the online club owners who can win it? No. All club owners will be added to the wheel and you will have a chance if you're here or not. No worries, my friend. Free kick from Nedved. Buffon to the rescue. Show safe hands. And we are 62 minutes in, 63 minutes in. Any changes here I should make? Where's Dino Baggio today? Haven't really seen him in action. I miss Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho has been away for, it feels like more than a month on international duty with the under-20s Brazilian team. Okay, let's give Leandro a chance instead of Tino for today. Tino, you can say thank you. Come to the sideline, my friend Tino. There he is, Faustino Asprilla. Splash. Okay, will Leandro save us today? This is a very close game. Thomas Strunz, the German. Back to Fernando Couto, the Portuguese. Sforza is from Switzerland. Salas is from Chile. What an international representation they have at Lazio. And they get a corner kick this time. That must be Pavel Nedved who steps up to take that. Let's clear it, please. There we go. There we go. Cannavaro with the clearance. 0-0. We have had most shots, but it feels like this is going down to the very last minute. What can I do here? What can I do? And let's get Diego Fusera in today. He can score a goal. He's done that before. I won't sub Veron, Crespo or Samuel, as they are fighting to get the best or the worst rating for today, it looks like. That must be it. Let's demand some more. Let's see if we can fire them up for the last minutes. 15, 20 minutes. A win here could be brilliant. Nil. 5 minutes to go of ordinary time. Come on. Look at Makagiani with the goal kick. Cannavaro wins the header. Finds Crespo. He's been tackled by De La Peña. Ball ends up at Leandro. Now it's Sergio Conceição. Lazio are in ball possession. Bohosian wins it. This has been fought out in the central of the mid. Very close game, but could we get something out of this? Luigi Sato with the cross. Hernan Crespo. Yes. Yes. Hernan Crespo. Woo. The top goal scorer. Assist for Sato. His 5th assist. And another goal by Crespo. Now I believe 28% from the prediction poll will be happy because Crespo must be favored. Must be the favorite to get the highest average rating. And let's get the 3 points, please. Let's get the 3 points. Hernan Crespo, you can always rely on him. Sinisa Mihailovic, oh, that's not what you want to see. A free kick with 30 seconds back of the game for Sinisa Mihailovic. There is Buffon, the 20-year-old wonderkid goalkeeper. If we could beat Lazio after we have just beaten Inter, and who's up next? Was that Juventus? If we could win these games, we're definitely back in the title race. Just get it. Arda Sorin. Cross for Vieri. Oh. They managed to get a couple of huge chances in the very last seconds. Corner kick for Lazio, but Buffon is there. I think we survive. I think we survive this. Whew. 1 goal, 1-0 for us. Goal by Hernan Crespo. It was not impressing today, guys, but we did get the job done. And look at that. Holy shit. Milan can go to 43 as well. It will be so close and tight to the last day of the season. Inter could go to 46. But it's important to beat these other teams who's in the race, that's for sure. Very good victory today. And let's just confirm it was Crespo. Crespo, player of the match. 7.1 for Veron, 7.1 for Samuel. I will pay out some channel points to the 28% who went for Hernan Crespo. How many did that? 2 viewers. 2 viewers went for Crespo. Congratulations. You can now split the channel points. Fiorentina with a very important win. Milan, they drew against Piacenza. Yeah, thank you, Piacenza. Roma lost to Bologna. Bologna fantastic at the moment, helping out. Surin made his debut. And now, guys, we will get back to the reward queue. Next up is Araxon. Araxon, are you around? Then it's your time. It's time to get you added as the newest club owner. If you are around, my man. Let's take a look at the club you did select. It's over here. It is Arsenal. Right now, Man United are user-owned. Liverpool, Chelsea, user-owned. Wimbledon, user-owned. West Ham, user-owned. Tottenham as well. Southampton. And now also Arsenal. It's a very good call, Araxon. Let me see if you are around. Oh, I missed a bunch in the chat. Excuse me, guys. So much to take care of over here. Holme said way earlier, nicer thing of getting my points today. I hope for you, Holme. By the way, you have the Benfica symbol, kind of awkward. I have a better one if you want. I am aware of that, Morgado. I am aware of that. We could use an upgrade for the Benfica badge. Absolute Danish Kev. Boo! Danish Kev. Nice to see you, my friend, if you're still around. It could be 10 minutes ago since I took a look at the chat last time. Vita said yes, so he bet for Crespo, it seems like. This is England with some Golasso. Vita, I won. Thanks, Crespo. Good to hear that, Vita. Good call. It's on you. This is going to be a good battle. It was for sure. Title chaser next match, says this England. Thank you. Buffon is a guard. He definitely is, Vita. Danish Kev. Damn you, Parma. You got us last time. Lazio beat us last time 3-0. We got our revenge. United won mad. I think I've missed 2 or 3 games. Yes, Vita, we'll check the other leagues when the transfer window will close. It's only in a couple of days. Then we'll check up on other leagues. Me and another guy, says Vita. Tim said, nicely done, Vita. Exactly. Good call. It was Danish. I am here and I'm fuming. Lazio need to get back into this race. That's for sure. Morgado, I can send the one that I have via Twitter or something. Yes, please do that, Morgado. I would appreciate it so much. Either on Twitter DMs or on Discord, whatever you prefer. If Araxon is not around, I haven't seen him in chat, we'll move on to Buffin. If Buffin is around, because he has redeemed the buy a player reward. That means we could buy a player for Buffin's team, and that is in Turkey. Only club owner in Turkey. He is trying to get Galatasaray up on top. They're doing mighty fine at the moment. Trying to catch up on Fenerbahce. So a new addition by Buffin if he is around. He is. I am here, my G. Yes, Buffin. Let's find out what tier you can buy a player from. There it is. Let's spin it. Let's see if it's a tier 1 this time. It could look like it. It certainly is. Congratulations to Buffin. Tier 1 it is. You can essentially choose from the entire database for which player you would like who's not owned by another user club. So if we do like this, let me go up here, clear this. If you want to take a look at any specific positions, just let me know. If you want to take a look at your team to find out what kind of player would make most sense to bring in, let me know, my friend. I hate to see my Lazio side losing, says Danish. Yeah, you're just outside the top 6, top 7 at the moment. It's so close though, so close still. Vita, what a luck, man. Good luck. It was for Buffin. Vamos, vamos. What are we looking at here, Buffin? At the top, you can't choose player from Juventus. What is happening with the player values at Juventus? That's ridiculous. It's taken off so fast. Okay, we need to go all the way down. All the top clubs. Dortmund are also youth-owned, so you can't even buy from them. Monaco is youth-owned. Fiorentina, Lazio, Barca, Roma. Atletico Madrid. Jose Maria is an option. Stefan Appia, Massimo Amoruso. Yeah, let me look at the squad and who's performing. It is, absolutely. It does look like you have improved in the league. You were in 4th and 5th position last time we took a look at it. Starting lineup, still Roberto Mancini up on top. Ümit Davala, Tugay, Popescu. Taffarel in goal. Bülent is a great defender. That's the average rating. Emre Asik is doing absolutely incredible with 8.20. Let me look at this. Hasan Sas, he should be starting, shouldn't he? Hakan Şükür. What is the freaking hell is the manager doing? The manager is Fatih Terim. He's a legend, but what the hell is he doing? Silver Fox just pressed the sub button. I appreciate it, my friend. It means a lot to me. Always nice to see your name, Silver Fox. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Appreciate the support so much. Sinisa is in dock. Can I get Fenerbahce? You absolutely can. You absolutely could, Sinisa. If you have 5,000 channel points, you can go and use your flux capacitor points to become a club owner by redeeming the Become a Club Owner reward, and you will choose which club you want to buy, and Fenerbahce are available. Morgato, I've sent it via Discord. I appreciate it, my friend. I'll get it fixed for the next live stream. Thank you for it. We need a competition in Turkey, says Sinisha. Yeah, there's only one club owner in Turkey right now. There's also only one club owner in France and in Germany, if I remember correctly, and in Portugal as well, right? And I'm in the Empire business. It went like that. Sinisa has some channel points on the bank account, and he's in. Welcome, my guy. Welcome, my friend. The newest club owner has joined, and you'll now be added to a queue we have over here. So when we get to you, we'll follow the order. And when we get to you, I'll call out your name, and I'll show you what it includes to become a club owner on this save, my friend. Buffin says, yeah, Şükür should be starting. He definitely should, right? Something is up with that. Should play with 2 strikers down there. But it is Fatih Terim. He probably knows better than I does. Silver Fox, no problem. I'm in the middle of a Blackburn save. Just got them up first season. Lovely to hear it, Silver Fox. Lovely to hear it. On the current database, or even on the 98-99 database, they're not playing in the first division or in the championship in the 98. So it must be on the current, right? But good job, my friend. I'm looking for attacking midfielder or winger. Good call. Let's go and check it out. What should we start with? Let's start with these guys. What is available here? We need to scroll down. There's Juninho Paulista. Juninho Paulista. He's fantastic. What a legend he is. Valencia are not club owned, so Adrian Elia is a possibility. Kiko, he is a baller on this database. He's ridiculous on this database, Kiko. That's for sure. But let me know if you want to take a look at some players. Sinisa pressing the sub button. Sinisa, much love, my friend. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend. You know it means a lot to me. A bit there for This Is England. I appreciate This Is England. You're a fucking hero every time. In with the bit. You must be the bit leader now, right? You must be the bit leader. I love it. Chelsea Ranger, and only one in Scotland. Exactly, Chelsea Ranger. Only one in Scotland as well. As Arrowhen pressing the sub button. Guys, look at my smile. It goes all the way up to my ears now. I'm so happy. Appreciate the support, Arrowhen. It means a lot to me. Look at that. We kicked off our hype train. That's not often that happens in this channel, so I love it. Let's have a freaking party tonight, guys. That's why we're here, right? Let's see some mad scientist emotes right now in the chat for all the very, 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 very kind people. There we go. Love it, guys. San, I am feeling another upgrade coming up for my little boy, San. Does he need any more upgrades? Maybe that hidden attribute upgrade could be an idea for San, but that's not my call. Silver Fox current, obviously. I got it in the end. It was on the current Silver Fox, of course. Who raises Sinisa? Vita, Matt, you are planning to release an update in the next month. Yeah. I am working. I'm actually editing. This week has been the first time I've been editing for the last month. I was out with an injury or accident or what the hell you can call it. I got a concussion, a severe concussion a month back, and I was out of work for 4 weeks or what you can call it. So I have stayed away from editing because I can't stop when I first get started in editing. But now I'm feeling much better and I'm back. So I do hope to release an update within the next month. Let's say that. Oh, Danish Kev is gifting a tier 1 sub. That was happened, of course. Danish given Arrowhead the sub. Danish Kev, you freaking hero. That's not the first time you do that. Really appreciate it, my friend. You are one of a kind. Much love, my friend, Danish Kev. Juninho's perfect, says Buffen. He certainly is. He certainly is. Let me take a look. Let's look. Where were he? Juninho, Pernambucano. Not Pernambucano. Juninho Paulista at Atletico Madrid. If you're looking for an AMC, that could definitely be your guy. Love to see the emotes, guys. Some Carlos Valderrama, El Pipe, some Mad emotes, some spinning heads, the Parma badge, good on you, Silver Fox, Chelsea Ranger with the Become a Club Owner emote. Vita, nice to hear this, man, but be careful and take your time and good rest. That's the thing. I've learned from this accident, absolutely learned from this accident. I'm not working 10, 12 hours on the database right now. I'm putting in a couple of hours every day, and it's taking time. I need to accept that. Usually I can work, as I said, like 10 to 14 hours a day on the editor and see the progress going on a lot faster. Now I'm just chilling, no stress, no deadline. I'm taking my time, so thank you, Vita. This is England. Much better and even better than before. Hey, very kind of you. This is England. I appreciate the kind words as well. What the hell is that saying? Under 41 Golf Legend. What the hell is that saying? What's going on? And Tim with the emote as well. Alright, Buffen. Is it going to be Juninho Paulista? Let's take one last look a little bit. If you scroll a little bit down. Adrian Alia was a possibility. Kiko was a possibility. Julian Guerrero. What a player he is. Josepa Etzabaria, 21 years old, not bad either. Emerson is still a possibility, 22 years old. He was a fantastic player, Emerson. Ariel Ortega, he can cover both the AMC and should be able to cover the right as well. He's a baller. Ariel Ortega could be a shout. No one has Sampdoria. So there's a couple of options, Buffett. Let me hear. But you are going for Juninho, I see. Rich, glad to hear you're looking after yourself better. Yeah, Rich. It's ridiculous, as I said. As you know, I'm plus 40, and I still need to learn stuff and control myself. I'm not a little kid anymore. But I am when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I'm back at my childhood room, as you see behind me, my sticker book collection from when I was a kid, and we have Championship Manager for Amiga. This is my childhood room. I have so much fun in this room. That's how it should be. Just a legend, says San. Alright, feel free to go nuts with those. And Buffin are going with Juninho, so I'll find you Juninho. We are locked in on Juninho Paulista now. He will become a Galatasaray player. Last chance to change your mind, Buffen. Holme says, on Danish, pas på dig selv, min ven. Det skal jeg gøre, og det er netop det, jeg gør. I just overdid myself completely while creating this 9899 database. I've done it for the last 7 years, worked like 10-12 hours a day on the database without anything happening. But this year it was apparently just a little bit too much. So my body couldn't handle it anymore. But Juninho Paulista, he's a Galatasaray player now. Let's save that. And Boomer Sooner is in with the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Mad Crew. We are happy to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Buffin has now bought a player, so we will remove that from the queue. Araxon, is Araxon around? Because if Araxon is not around, we will move on to This is England and his player growth. Check wingers really quick. Oh, Buffin, did I miss that comment now? Choo-choo, says Silver Fox. Yeah, great work, guys. Great work. Getting a freaking hype trade going. I love to see it. You received a level 1 hype train emote. Hey, that's a first, I think. That's a first, isn't it? You guys are freaking heroes. That's the choo-choo you went with there, Silver Fox. Amazing stuff. This guy can go get John Payne in, says This Is England. Alright, Buffin, are you happy with Juninho Paulista? Are you happy with Juninho Paulista? Saying unavoidable with so many great players in this season. You have outdone yourself again. Need help? Hit me up. Don't need credit either on anything you need. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate your input, guys. Appreciate everything you do. It means so much to me, and very kind of you, San. Very kind of you. I will definitely reach out if help is needed. I have some good people around me at the moment. The guys who worked on some of the graphics and all the other additions for this database. Lots of good stuff. But yeah, it doesn't look like Araxon is around This Is England. So I will prepare the next wheel for you, my friend. And that is player growth. So let's see if we can grow John Payne into a giant. He's already on the way, isn't he? In many ways. 16 years old. 184 centimeters tall. That must be 6 foot. And I will find that wheel for you. Let me check out the player growth wheel. It's a funny one because there's a bonus possibility on that wheel. So let's hope you'll get the bonus this time. You didn't get it last time, This Is England. Let's hope you'll get it this time. Morgado, I need to go now, but maybe I can see you boost Benfica morale. If I'm not here, boost those guys up. If you're still here, Morgado, we can do that really quickly. There it is, Morgado. Let me do that really quickly. Go to Benfica. You have redeemed the moral plus, the maximum moral plus for Benfica, so they can try to hunt down Sporting and Porto as quickly as possible. Change all moral to perfect. Maximize existing tactical familiarity. Improve team cohesion. Remove bans. Injuries. Unhappiness. Benfica are good to go. Good call, my friend. Good call, Morgado, and have a great evening until I see you next time. If you can drop by on Friday, it is time for the raffle to win the Mad Scientist Magic Mug. Saying I want to help with the graphics, player pictures and stuff. Are you over at my Discord, saying? Otherwise, just let me know in other platforms, whatever you prefer. But if you can catch me over at Discord, I can hook you up. We have, for the last many years, AJW has made some face packs for us, some beautiful ones. This year, Jomo has made that sticker book face pack, which fits with the theme perfectly, as we have our sticker book quiz as well here. But I appreciate you want to help out, San, so let's set it up if it's possible. Oh, thanks, man. You're a legend, Morgado. Much love, Morgado. No worries. As Araxon is back, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Whenever it's my turn, just call my name. It's your turn after This Is England. We will spin a wheel for This Is England, and then it's your turn, Araxon. This is England. Let's spin the wheel and grow your player, and hopefully get a bonus as well. Come on, wheel. Be good to us. It just don't want to give us that bonus. Just in between two bonuses. But he will grow by +4 in height and in weight, and in jumping and in strength as well. So let's check a look at this. +4 it was. Now he's 188 centimeters tall. +4, 76 kilos. +4 in jumping takes him to 17. That's amazing. +4 in strength takes him to 19. It's not half bad, This Is England. It's not half bad at all. Player growth redeem from This Is England. There we go. And let me prepare Araxon to be added to the game. There is your team Arsenal. Definitely in the title race. It's so close right now over there. And United is user-owned, Liverpool, Chelsea is user-owned, Wimbledon is user-owned, West Ham and Southampton down here. So Arsenal is quite a good choice. Here you go. starting lineup right now. Over
Shut
there.
up and take my money.
Redeemed by a player, Danish Kev. He wants to get something in before the transfer window will shut in. Very good call, Danish Kev. Lazio need that one addition, I believe. Let's see what it will be as we take a look at the starting Arsenal lineup. They have added some players for themselves, as of course. But now we will add one more player to the Arsenal team, and that is a youth team player. That is a Rexon's youth team player. When you become a club owner, you will get added a youth team player. So I just need to know which position you would like your youth team player to play in, which nationality he should be, and we'll set it up straight away. And I'll find some wheels for you, my friend Araxon, because it's included when you redeem, become a club owner. There are 2 wheels for you to spin to improve your youth team player from day 1. San said, yes, I saw that. Just set me up and I'll do my bit. Love it, San. Hey, Mambo Chelsea. We know that's the favorite song of this channel, right? San, I'll hit you up on Discord. I appreciate it. This is England. Do I get 4 points or 5 points?
Shut up and take my money.
4 or 5 points. This is England. You just ended on 4 in the player growth, right? Sinisa, can I get a player? Yes, you can get a player. When we'll add you in a bit, we'll continue with the order of the queue, and it's Araxon right now. When we come to you, Sinisa, you will also be you will also have the possibility to sign a player. You just redeemed it, so that is wonderful. Vita, sorry Araxon, but my Man United team are gonna win the Prem. Yeah, the battle is on. I'd like the son to be the Arsenal manager's son, so their name and junior, and I want him to be a centre back. Love that. Why not?
It looks something like this.
Arsenal manager is not Arsene Wenger, because he was snatched up a little earlier in the save. So it's Bobby Robson. It's the legendary English Brian Robson, not Bobby, Brian Robson. Actually a Man United legend, right? But who cares? Brian Robson Jr. Let's get him added. I like that idea. Not a bad idea. Central defender, you also said. We can do that. So we're talking English as nationality as well. I think Brian Robson Jr. Excellent. And he's 16, right? He's 17. Can I change that? Yeah, we can change that to 16. 16, perfect. Because then he will have a starting attribute, potential ability of 120, and you can of course improve that during the save. 80 current ability, 120 potential ability. Move to Arsenal. Newest club owner at Arsenal. And we'll spin a couple of wheels to see if we can improve him from day 1. And I have the wheels ready for you, Araxon. Brohawk Sinisa, Sir Grudge. Good on you, Sir Grudge. Appreciate it. Brohawk it is. Can you put the points in first touch, please? Oh, I owed you 5 points earlier, right? This is England. I put them in dribbling. Was it that you talked about? I already done that. Put them in dribbling, but I can move them to first touch if you prefer. Vita, Brian Robson was a good player. He was a baller. Sounds good, Araxon. Such a legend, says Vita. Good Scotland. Captain Fantastic, Brian Robson. Yeah, that was the nickname I was looking for. Exactly. Wasn't Bobby Robson's son a burglar, says Danish Kev? I have no idea. I've never heard about that story. So no comment, no idea, but not this one. This Brian Robson Jr. He's an ambitious young football player at Arsenal. Araxon, no worries, Vita. I waited on purpose so you can buy Anelka of Vieira if you wanted. That's true. There's missing a couple of those Arsenal players. Danish Kev says, I believe he was arrested at one point. Rexon, I already bought it. No, you didn't do it this time either. Yeah, this is England, didn't I? Yes, I did go. Yes, I did give him in dribbling. I did upgrade his dribbling to 19 earlier in the stream. John Payne. Yeah, I upgraded it to 19 from 14 plus 5. So those 5 points I owed you. I gave you those in dribbling. Did you want to move them to first touch? Or do you want them to stay at dribbling? Because this looks great, doesn't it? This looks awesome, man. Okay. Yeah, I have the wheel ready for you, Rexon. So let's go back to Arsenal. Where is the young Bobby Robson Jr.? Was he in the first team, actually? Yeah, Brian Robson, not Bobby. I need to change that. Good. Spinning wheels for a Rexon. No, when I redeem player growth just now. Yeah, that was perfect. You got +4 in player growth. So let me show you what we did with John Payne. +4 in jumping, up to 17 now, and +4 in strength, up to 19. So there's no additional attribute points left. But let's spin those wheels for a Rexon. They should be ready to go. There is the first one. Wish a Rexon good luck as we spin the wheel to decide by how much he will improve in both current ability and potential ability, hopefully. Yeah, just up there. That's a perfect spot. +20 in both. That is really good. Really good start. We'll take care of that immediately. So now ability potential is up to 140 and current is 100. There you go, Brian Robson Jr. And welcome to the game, Rexon. We are happy to have you in here. Blue Williams with the subscription. Hey Blue, appreciate it, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, I get one category like before, said This Is England. What am I missing, This Is England? What am I missing? Height and weight. Yeah, so I upgraded both his height and his weight. And after that, I upgraded his jumping and his strength. So I can't see what I'm missing. Dino is in. Good evening, all. Hope we're well. I am debating, do I want to give 33 players away in FIFA to get an icon that I have 1 in a 6 chance of getting something that will make my team? That's a good question, Dino. What do you say, guys? What should we do about that? And I'll take a look at the reward queue. Yeah, we'll continue that in a bit because I also need to play my next game, which once again is against another club owner. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, Juventus is up away. It's going to be a tough one. But I need to see. Good Scotland has redeemed by a player. So we probably need to do that. The transfer window will close in 2 days. So if Good Scotland is around, let's do that first up. And Danish Kev also want to buy a player, and Sinisa as well. I think we should do those now. So that's it. That is out of the way, and we can close the transfer window. I think that would be the most clever right now. Player growth redeem. You got height, weight, jumping reach, strength, and one other attribute. No, not one other. Only jumping for the height and strength for the weight, and no other. That's the 2 attribute categories. Never played FIFA in my life. Can't help, Dino, says Holme. That's incredible, actually. I played FIFA 1995. I played FIFA, more modern versions of FIFA as well. Throw FIFA in the bin, says Sad. Hey, it's actually a fun game, especially social game. When I'm with all my friends, we create those kind of tournaments to play against each other and with each other and stuff like that. And the whole ultimate team thing in FIFA, it is a huge thing. It certainly is. Good Scotland, I see his name. Did you ever get the bonus? This is England. He didn't get the bonus because we didn't hit that bonus field, sadly. That's what we've been doing this whole time, Matt, says this is England. What am I missing? On the growth wheel? I really can't remember this, England. The growth wheel is height and weight and jumping and strength. Have I forgotten something third? I can't remember. I don't think there's any more, except if you get the bonus, of course. Okay, Good Scotland. Should we take a look at a player for your club? What is Rangers on the look for? They have now... They're still in front. They're still in front over there. Still up on top. Starting lineup looks like this. They have plenty of goalkeepers up at Rangers. 3 really good goalkeepers, to be honest. Lorenzo Amoruso. Let me just shortlist him. I would say maybe a striker, actually. Maybe a striker. Are they playing Amato? Gordon Dury is still around. But not my call. Good Scotland. It's up to you. Watch your streams back, Matt. Yes, I think we'll watch the streams back. This is England. I'll definitely... If we find out that I've missed something for you, this is England, we will get it in. That's for sure. And if you guys want to watch the streams back, or if you have missed any streams, I am uploading them to my YouTube channel, so we'll get a chance. And I every time I have rewatched one of the live streams, I have seen things that I've misunderstood, missed, or anything like that. So we'll take care of it for the next stream, no worries. Good Scotland, spin that wheel. Yes, let's spin the wheel first of all, and let's decide from which tier we will buy a player from. The wheel is ready to go. It's the tier 2. The very popular tier 2 it is. Okay, we can start with taking a look at the tier 2 shortlist. But again, lots of the players are owned by user-owned clubs, so it can be a challenge. We do have a couple of possibilities here. Jose Mari, Stefan Apia, Roberto Rios, Jordi Ladin, Giovanni Elber at Bayern Munich, and Marcio Amoruso. That's some ballers. Claudio Lopez is available as well, but Marcio Amoruso, whew. Maybe I'm biased because he played for Parma in real life at some point. But he's great. Elba is great. Claudio Lopez is fantastic. Elias is a possibility. Kiko is a possibility. But let me know if we should take a look at any positions or stuff like that. Time-stamped around 1.5 hours, says Sand, for This is England. Yes, good to know that. Very good to know that. Vita said, almost man, almost a tier 1, but some good players are in tier 2. Exactly, Vita. This is England says to Chelsea Ranger, if you get the bonus, you will get 2 player trades. Yeah, that is true. Taylor M Gaming. Hi, Deranged Plumber. How are you, mate? A new one every time. Love it, Taylor. Love it. Thank you very much for dropping by. You know I appreciate it very much. Your West Ham team are all good. The transfer window are closing in a bit. 2 days in-game time and the transfer window will close. So we're just taking care of a little bit of business. There's some guys who has redeemed by a player, and we need to get that done before the transfer window opens. I hope you have a wonderful night, Taylor. Dino, as a Rangers fan, I was hoping he got tier 1, but good luck. Good to hear that that Dino is supporting on the sideline. Striker / left winger. Who will be on that list? Trezeguet, you can't go for a Monaco player. Once again, it's Jose Mari and Jordi Ladin. Can Jose Mari at all play on the left? He can't, so why does he pop up? There we go, redeeming the maximum team moral plus Taylor M Gaming. It's a good call. It's a very good call. Sadly, the alert is a little bit fucked up, but it is a clip from the epic movie Any Given Sunday and the epic speech by Al Pacino. I just love that. Chelsea Ranger, did Southampton buy anyone with the money I gave them? We'll find out after the transfer window has closed in. We'll take a look at all the user-owned clubs and see what business they have been doing. Buffin, I can't wait to see how young Haggy is doing and if he's playing in the first team. Incredible. San is going for trades. Love to see that addition, my friend. And as you're saying, Buffin, your young Haggy player, we'll also take a look at all the young players who's been created for this game mode. Absolutely. Still 19th, says Chelsea Ranger. It's a grind with Southampton, for sure. This is England. Matt, if you watch the beginning of the last stream, the first person you redeem, he redeems player growth, and he gets height, weight, jumping, reach, strength, and one attribute category. I need to read... Why that? Was that because I owned him some attributes? Because what should the third attribute category be? I have no idea. Taylor, I'm having a good night, mate. Just on my journeyman save where I'm in the Indonesian second division. Incredible. That is a grind as well, for sure. A save like that. Good luck on that. You're very experienced with saves like that, right, Taylor? I do remember one of your journeyman saves you had on YouTube with that thumbnail, homeless to hero, or was it something like that? That thumbnail with the long-haired guy out on the... It was a beauty thumbnail. This is England. No, we choose a category. You choose a category. I need to read up on my own rules. I cannot at all remember a third attribute on the player growth. It doesn't make any sense. It was only jumping and strength for that category, as I remember it. It's just Salty's player has not grown as he likes. Only joking, but it's just sad. We need to get it right, that's for sure. And we need to find a player for good Scotland. And let me see, the shout was left winger striker. I mean, Giovanni Elper makes up for that. Incredible striker he is, and can cover in the left, and even cuts in from the left side. Marcio Amoruso, he can do it as well. He can cover both wings, and he's a perfect striker as well. I think those two are some great options. Claudio Lopez, he's a natural on the left winger, and can cover the striker. But look at his attributes, the Argentinian. Who else? Adrian Lee, mostly a striker. Kiko, mostly an AMC and a striker. Ludovic Gioli, he's locked. He's locked. So that is the top choices, top possibilities. Who else is in here? Den Nilsson. Oh, Den Nilsson, one of my favorite players. Could be something.
When we add up all those inches, that's gonna make the fucking difference between winning and losing.
I like it. Keep them coming. We'll go through them right now. Good Scotland is up. This is England. He could be the best, but Matt has forgotten his own rules. You are, to be fair, this is England, are the commissioner, are the vice president of the Become a Club Owner mode. So he will let me know if I forget anything, and we'll figure it out. This is England. Spencer, yeah, the cartoon style thumbnail. Think I was in Egypt in Coca-Cola FC. I remember Coca-Cola FC. That's true. And it was spoofing going for redeem the maximum team moral. Dino Elber would be my ideal signing, but not a bad choice. All great players. Good Scotland. Thinking Amoruso, Matt. Can I have a quick look at a fellow Dane of yours, Løvenkrands? Why not take a look at Løvenkrands? Is he still playing in Denmark? He's still in Denmark. Only 18, 19 years old. I remember in some versions of Championship Manager and Football Manager, he had 2020 in acceleration and pace. Could get it, could possibility get it. He does have some potential. I can say as much as that. And as he's playing in Denmark, his value is just so low. So if you want a project of a player, actually looks quite interesting for a Dane on this database. But as you said, Marcio Amoruso, yeah, that's a whole nother ball game. That's for sure. Araxon, wait, the reward says I was supposed to get 2 spins on the improve a player wheel, but you only did 1 spin. Hey. I actually missed one of the spins, Araxon. Yeah, there's the first spin on the current ability, potential ability wheel, and then the attribute wheel. I did forget that, Araxon. We'll take that after Good Scotland has bought a player. Dino says, I loved Løvenkrands when we had him at Rangers. Den Nilsson looks tasty, says Good Scotland. I love Den Nilsson. He's more an AMC or a left winger, definitely. PS, send your request via Discord. I appreciate it, San. I'll check it out after the stream. Good, Araxon. Good. As you can see, This Is England is all over me, and you need to be that because there's just so much going on. We can't forget anything. That's why I rewatch the streams as well to see what I have forgot. But yeah, good Scotland. It's not an easy choice. I think Elba is also quality from day one. We're talking the Scottish Premiership. Elba and Amoruso, and Lopez, they would smash up the Scottish Premiership, I would reckon. But it depends. Löwenkranz could be a project and is a true Ranger player as well. I'll go with Amoruso. We'll go for Amoruso. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Let's move him to Rangers. What an addition. Did you just secure the Premiership right there? What an addition that is. Marcio Amoruso is now a Rangers player. Now back to Araxon. I have one more wheel for Araxon. How could I forget that wheel? We have it over here. There it is. It's ready for you, my friend. So let's go back to Arsenal. There it is. And where is the young Brian Robson Jr.? Yes, because the second wheel will improve 3 attribute categories, and you can select which 3 attributes you want to improve, and I'll spin the wheel to let the wheel decide by how much those 3 attribute categories will improve. So please let me hear which 3 attributes you would like, and let's see by how much they will improve. Come on, wheel, be good to us. Get out of here. Give him 3 then. 3 is better than 2. Plus 3 in 3 attribute categories. It is. And it's your choice, my friend. Let me hear what we're going to improve. Wow, you even rewatch the streams. You dedicate a lot of time for this. We appreciate it, Araxon. Yeah, I'm not sure. The last stream for Monday was more than 5 hours. I didn't rewatch everything, but I did go through most of it. And This Is England watched some of it as well, so he gave me some hints where to look for things I forgot and missed out on. We are the people, says Jesse Range. I love it. Dino, only in for a few minutes tonight. Getting an early night has been helping so same again tonight. Good to hear it, Dino. I appreciate you dropping by and spending some time over here. We're having so much fun, and we really appreciate you being by, Dino. Really appreciate it. Araxon, I'd like to improve heading, marking, and positioning. Very good choices for a central defender. Plus 3 heading, marking, positioning. 11 in heading, 12 in marking, 10 in positioning. Very good improvements for the young coming wonder kid, hopefully. There it is. We got it all. Araxon, congratulations. Sorry I forgot the wheel. Let's update it over here. Good Scotland bought a player. Okay, we go with the buyer player first because we need to get that out of the way before the transfer window will close. So I'll just jump in the order. I can see the Danish Kev. Danish Kev, are you still around by any chance, Kev? Then we'll buy a player for Lazio. You have redeemed that. Let's go to Lazio. Maybe make it a little bit easier to decide over here what you're looking for. At the moment, 7th in Serie A. Still involved in that top flight for sure. And it is already a really strong side, isn't it? Good backup goalkeeper as well. Couple of good players on the bench. Lombardo, Di La Peña, Milan Petkov, Sergio Conceição, Boksic, Tarnat. Almeida and Mancini out on loan though. Yeah, what could we be looking for Lazio? If Danish Kev is around, let's spin the wheel. Dino to Chelsea Ranger, my brother, is the manager of the Rangers store in Belfast. I'm certain I have half the stock in the shop every year. Wonderful stuff. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Araxon. I'm happy. You are happy. That's the most important. That's for sure. Any advice, Matt, says Danish Kev? Let's take a look at it. I think a right back could be an idea, but those are usually kind of difficult to find. I think a right back is very well needed. Tarnat can't cover that, right? No, he can't cover that. So you only have Struns and Negro who can cover those positions. And you lost Nesta earlier in the season. So maybe a central defender. Who do you have on the bench for central defenders? Not really anyone. I would say central defender or right back. But let's find out which tier you can select players from. This spin is for Danish Cav. Let's check it out. I thought it was tier 1 for a second, but we are looking at tier 3 players. But don't you fear anything. There is a lot of good options still in the tier 3. Don't you worry about it. I have the shortlist over here, because that is not a shortlist. We clear that. Transfer value below 12 million. What's happening? Come on. There it is. And let's take a look at right backs first up and then central defenders. Go to the top, please. Okay, who's available from non-use-owned clubs? Carlos Aguilera from Atletico de Madrid. Oh, Giuliano Belletti. He's owned by Sao Paulo. He's a quality right fullback / right wingback. Can even cover up to the mid. Belletti, 22 years old. There's also Rigobert Song from Liverpool. That's more central defender. But man, he's fast actually. Super fast and strong. Rigobert Song could be an option. Armando from Deportivo with 19 in crossing. Super fast as well. 20 off the ball. There's some possibilities. Gary Kelly from Leeds could be something. He's actually quality on this database, I believe. 18 marking, 17 tackling. But it surely depends what we're looking for. Let's take a look at there's some gems in the central defense available. Rocket Jr. and Chris, both great central defenders. Samuel Kafur is available. Bayern Munich is open. William Gallas, Gareth Barry, loved Gaza and Laudrup, big Lorenzo Amoroso, obviously McCoist, Hadley, Durant and his era. Löwenkrantz was incredible. Also loved Vladimir Weiss, which has stayed longer, says Dino. What do you think about this, Danish Kev? Seen anything you fancy? Riceli, hey everyone. Hey Riceli, how are you doing? Belletti is a good right back. Can Riceli confirm? I always love Wes Brown, and Wes Brown is a monster. This database had a huge potential, I can tell you. Kufur, let's take a look at Kufur. It's not a bad shout. Samuel Kufur. Look at this. Look at this central defender addition. Could be wonderful at Lazio. I don't see many flaws. 19 aggression is obviously always a risk. But with 14 in decision and 15 in concentration, maybe it's not that dangerous. 20 tackling, 18 marking. I mean, Samuel Kufur at 22 years old could be something. Give me that man, says Danish Kev. He is now a Lazio player. Let's move him to Lazio. It's official. Samuel Kufur is in to help in the central defense at Lazio. Congratulations. Buy a player. There we go. Buy a player. Sinisa. Are you still around, Sinisa? We'll go to you. That's the last buyer player. Then we can close the transfer window. I think it's about time. Sinisa, new club owner in Turkey at Fenerbahce. If you're still around, Sinisa, let me hear. Riceli, I'm fine, Matt. We just moved to a new house, so I've been gone for a while. Nice to hear that. Lovely to hear that, Riceli. And congratulations on the new house. Sinisa is here. Brilliant. Danish Kev, I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Circron, Sinisa about to sign Shevchenko, I'm sure. We will start out by adding Sinisa as the club owner at Fenerbahce. Now, you have all, before you came in, they have bought 2 Danes, I see. Christian Magleby and Carsten Fredgaard and Chris Hermansen. 3 Danes they brought in before you arrived, my friend. Ushe is also a legend in Denmark. But yeah, first up we'll add a youth team player for your team. Let me show you how we do that. We will find a Regen for you. I just need to know, Sinisa, what are we looking for? Which player position would you like your youth team player / son? Which position would you like him to be? And we'll create one for you. And what nationality should he be as well? Let me please know that. Rashil says, thank you. No worries, my friend. I'm happy to hear it. Sinisa say, you know, sir, I have a dream for Ortega. Ariel Ortega. Going to Fenerbahce. Not a bad call if that's going to happen. Sinisa, because we get Ortega, but then he got alcoholic. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Sir Grunge picking Ariel over Shiva. And Sir Grunge is laughing about that. Might as well sign a young Robinho. He's not in this database. Robinho is not in this database. Buffin, did Sinisa get his young player mad? We're about to add a young player for Sinisa. Ball-playing defender, Turkish. Yes, sir. We have a defender right here. So what we'll do is we will give him Turkish nationality. There it is. I need a name for him as well. We'll go back to that. He's 16 years old, so his starting potential ability is 120 and starting current ability is 80. You will have a chance to improve those a little later. Are you okay with him covering the right side as well? Because he's a ball-playing defender. So I think that is alright. Let's move him to Fenerbahce. Hey, friend. My dog wants to say hi. Yeah, you are the team. You are the mascot of this say. We know that. Okay, so we need a name for the guy. And then we'll spin some wheels, my friend, to improve your player. And I will try to remember both wheels this time. Hey, the mascot has arrived. How are we doing, mascot? Hey, you want to come and say hi? You want to come and say hi? You can do it. You want to show off? You want to show off? Yeah, come on. Yeah. Come on. Off you are. He stole it out of my hands. The goodie. The doggy goodie. While playing defender Turkey, I was a libero, so my son should be a libero. We'll try to make him a libero over time. Improve the correct attributes and stuff like that. Call him Raul Erdogan. That is my last name, not the president. Got it. Raul Erdogan it is. Raul Erdogan. We got it. So, let's spin some wheels and upgrade the kit immediately. We start out with the improved player current ability and potential ability. You'll have the chance to improve both. Hopefully, that will happen. Wish Sinisa luck. Good luck, Sinisa. Come on, Wheel. Be good to Sinisa, please. Come on, Wheel. Stop yourself there. Stop yourself. Damn. So close to plus 20. But instead, it's plus 20 potential ability. It's a start, my friend. We'll upgrade it immediately. So now potential is up to 130. Now we need to improve 3 of the attributes. You will decide which 3 attributes you would like to improve. And the wheel will decide by how much those 3 attributes will improve. So I'll just prepare the next wheel. It is up and ready. If you can settle on 3 attributes, my friend Sinisa, then I'll spin the wheel. So Grant, Sinisa's son, so young in FM, he's still in libero diapers. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sinisa, I played left back mostly, but right is good too. I could change it to left, my friend. If that is better, we'll definitely change it. Saying, to be honest, a libero is not a ball-playing defender, more sweeper. I hear you, San. I definitely hear you on that. Still, you got me ruined there for a sec. Dino, interesting fact: the Dortmund player Giovanni Reina got his first name as his dad is Claudio Reina, and Van Bronckhorst were best friends at their time at Ibrox. I didn't know that about Giovanni Bronckhorst. I did know that his dad was Claudio Reina, but I didn't know it. So really interesting fun fact, Dino. Love it. Sinisa says positioning, tackling, and passing, and the wheel says how much will we improve those 3 attribute categories. Come on with a +8 now for Sinisa. Give him a +8. Give him a +8. Yes! Sinisa hit the jackpot. You'll love to see it. Sinisa, my friend. +8 in positioning. Up to 16. +8 in tackling. 16. This is a great, great upgrade. And what was the last category? It was passing. +8. It's up to 13. What an improvement to the young Raul Erdogan. I haven't forgotten anything. I got it right. I got both wheels. Become a club owner. Fenerbahce, Sinisa. I'll clear it from the queue. And we have one more. Buy a player for Sinisa. Yes, buy a player for Sinisa. Now, what do this team Fenerbahce need? What do it need? With all those Danes, Chris Hermansen and Magleby Fredgaard in the starting lineup. Crazy to see that. And the Danish Jes Høgh is here as well. You got a good goalkeeper. Rüsti Rekbar. What a legend he is. Great goalie. Dimas is not a bad fullback either. Murat Yakin. I remember he was good as well. Typhoon. What do we think Fenerbahce could use? It's up to you, Sinisa. We'll spin as a third wheel now to decide from which tier you can buy players from. So I'll just find the next wheel for you, Sinisa. Buy a player. It's over here. Like that. Alright, let's see if you can buy a player from the tier 1, from the tier 2, or from the tier 3. It's tier 3. You are a little bit unlucky, Sinisa. But I tell you, there are some legends. There are some legends and great players in that tier. Don't you fear anything. We'll find something for you. If you will just let me know any particular player positions, or if you have any ideas about any specific players. Otherwise, I'll show you which players you potentially could bring in. Below 12 million. That is tier 3 for you. Maybe you have some idea. It's your call. Great team chemistry in those days, says good Scotland to Dino. GG San. Sir Grunge on this day in 1987. AC Milan signed Ruud Gullit from 6 million euros. And here he is. Now you mention him. This is my good old sticker book collection. And Ruud Gullit is a very young player in AC Milan at this point of time. But you know, it is the Dane who were the top superstar. It is Michael Laudrup in his Juventus time. I got all my good old sticker books ready here. But love the inputs, Grudge. What a day it is actually this day that AC Milan signed the young Ruud Gullit. I love that team, says Danish Kev. Wonderful. They still have Rüsti, says Raisili. They still have Rüsti Rekbar. Sinisa, not too happy about the wheel spins. I can definitely understand that. So Grunt sings to San, Ruud won Ballon d'Or, my childhood hero that made me fall in love with Milan. Love that. I was such a fan of Ruud Gullit as well. And Van Basten, as San he's mentioning. Van Basten was better and my hero, says San, claiming him. Dino to good Scotland. I was living in Northern Ireland, going to every home game with the supporters club in Belfast in that era. I loved those teams. In that era, moved to Southampton and became disabled, so don't get over very often now. But great times, some unreal players from the 6 in the row team until around 18 years ago. I was always at the games. Sir Grunge, Ruud was the complete footballer. He was big and tall, strong, and you couldn't underestimate his technique. His technique skill was just impeccable. Sinisa said, could you scroll down a bit, Doc? I definitely can, because you cannot buy players from teams who is owned by other users in the chat, if you know what I mean. So you can't buy players from Juventus, you can't buy a player from West Ham, you can buy a player from Stuttgart, not from Monaco, but from Paris, not from Juventus, but from Palmeiras. Hockey Junior is an option. You can buy Savo Milosevic, Pauletta, Chris, the defender. You can buy Darko Kovacevic. You cannot buy Sinisa Mihailovic, sadly. He's at Lazio. Danish Kev is owning Sinisa Mihailovic. You can't buy him, but you can buy Mark Wilmot, Mark Posse, Francisco Javier Di Petro, Philip Cocu is locked, Adrian Mihalsea, Juan Luis Chilevert. If you want a goal-scoring goalkeeper, but you have Rüsti Rekbar, so no new goalie, I believe. Marco was the complete striker, says San, and I also agree on that. Marco van Basten, in my opinion, the best striker of all time. He just retired at, was he 27 or 28? That was so sad, but what a clinical finisher he was. Sinisa, when I was a kid, Turkish newspapers always said Petrescu and Flo coming to Fenerbahce. So that was the transfer rumors back then. It never happened for none of those, right? So get Flo anyway, make them happy, says Sinisa. But I think, I'm sorry to tell you, but Flo is owned by Chelsea, which is a youth-owned club. He's just out on loan at Marseille, so you cannot pick up Tore Andre Flo, sorry. It's not easy, Sinisa, so I'll try to guide you as best as possible. San, P.S. Van Basten won the Ballon d'Or as well. He certainly did. Just robbed Marseille of their stars, says Sir Grunge. It's a call. It is a call. Marseille is open for business. I'll never forget that Van Basten volley. How long was he off the ground for a special player? I think I know what you're talking about. I remember a specific goal from Van Basten against IFK Göteborg, Sir Grunge. Maybe you remember that. It was a bicycle kick, wasn't it, or something? I'm very curious about the Milan team, but only after the season, says San. Van Basten was forced to retire due to the tackles on his ankles. Yeah, it was so unfortunate. Hate to see it happen. Chelsea Ranger says, Tore under the floor, Chelsea icon. Rather, the failed operation, says Sir Grunge. Yeah, so many failed operations on his ankles. Chelsea Ranger with the strong arms. Don't you touch Tore under the floor. Flo went to Rangers, man has senses, Dino. Taylor, good. I'm not selling any of the West Ham 6, even if I have to lock them up for 15 years and only let them out on Saturdays. That's a good call, Taylor. Absolutely. Rasili, when I was a kid, every transfer season, Turkish newspapers said Ronaldinho coming to Turkey. So transfer rumors has always been around. Fenerbahce have Ushe, Hø, Mustafa, Dogan for centre back. So Rocket Jr. could be overkill. Maybe that's true. Sir Grunge says, I was there. Of course you was there, Sir Grunge. Man, I envy you once again. 4-0 Milan against Göteborg, right? I remember the game. It was remarkable. But incredible to hear you were around, my friend. Sinisa, we could look at any at particular positions. Maybe that would make it more easy. But let me scroll a little bit more down. Tommy Gravesen, a Danish legend, is a possibility, even though Bayern has picked him up. Lionel Scaloni. Look at he's the Argentinian national team manager in real life. Take a look at his attributes in CM3, the 98-99 database. My God, he's a wonder kid, 20. And look at those technical skills with 20 long shots. Love it. Who else is available? JJ Okocha. JJ Okocha to Fenerbahce, my friend. JJ Okocha to Fenerbahce. Midfield orchestrator, 25 years old. Happened in real life. 20 dribbling, 20 technique. Sinisa, are you feeling me? What do you think about that? If we are going to be champions, we need a pure goal scorer. Yeah, that is true. That is actually true. I just got carried away by JJ. Okocha is available. You said PSG is taken. No, sorry. PSG is not taken. That was my fault then. So are we going for JJ? Are we bringing JJ to Fenerbahce even though he's not a striker? I mean, there's not the obvious striker options available. So maybe next time you redeem the buyer player for the next transfer window, you could go for a striker by then. But by then it's season 2, so I know this season is important as well. But can you confirm Okocha? Can you confirm JJ going to Fenerbahce? And we'll do it, my friend. Yes, you can, you're saying. 97-98 he played for Fenerbahce. Did he? So has he just joined PSG in 98? He did. So why not bring him back? He did fantastic in Fenerbahce before moving to PSG. And PSG has only played him one game. They've not used him really. So please bring him back to Fenerbahce. That's a disgrace by PSG. He is now back at Fenerbahce. Congratulations, Sinisa. And you are now club owner on the save. And as a club owner, you have a chance to win the Mad Scientist Magic Mark. We'll start the raffle on Friday. Let me show you first of all the Magic Mark. Yeah, that's what we do. It's magic. It's pure magic. And as a club owner, you will be joined. Your name will be added to this wheel. On Friday, we'll spin this wheel, and the name that ends on this spot will win the very first The Mad Scientist Magic Mug. And all club owners who's joining today will, of course, also be added to the wheel. So that will be done with your name, Sinisa. You are in now. Congratulations. Let me check out the queue over here. Alright, let's close this transfer window. There's only a couple of days to the window will close. And I'll get back to the queue as well. Rich has redeemed improved hidden attributes. Taylor M Gaming has redeemed maximum team moral plus. San has redeemed traits. Buffin maximum team moral plus. We'll get back to that after my game against Juventus, I believe. But first of all, let's close this window now. We can't have any more player movement. I need to play some games on my save as well. Oh, something is happening. Sinisa redeemed inject cash. Rasili redeemed doggy goodie. Love it, Rasili. My dog will freaking love you. Become a club owner. Holme, he did it. He got 1,200 points in one stream. Congratulations, Holme. And what a choice of team you're making there. We will get back to you, Holme. But first of all, congratulations for joining the Become a Club Owner save on the Mad Scientist Twitch channel. You gotta love it. Love to see Holm in as well. He's done remarkable to get those channel points in the bag. Where did I miss out in chat? Dino said Gravesen was unreal. Sadly, another player who made the move to Madrid and it didn't work out. That was a special moment in Danish football when Tommy Gravesen went to Madrid. Sinisa JJ with his red boots. Okocha returning to Fenerbahce, Raisili. He also has a Turkish citizen, says Sinisa. Okocha is Turkish. Half Turkish, right? Half Nigerian. Chelsea Ranger, it's landed on my name. I haven't spun the wheel yet. I haven't spun it at all, but I can see you don't want me to spin the wheel because it's starting on your name. But let me show you. Let me show what we'll do on Friday. We'll do this. We'll shuffle it, and shuffle it before we spin the wheel. And let's not see what it ends up at. So there will be... Oh, I can see who's winning the cup right now. But this is just a test run. Only a test run. Nothing is settled yet. Nothing is settled. Let's get away from that wheel immediately. Okay. I win, says Chelsea Ranger. We'll see about that on Friday. What's up with Parma? Where are we in the league, Rasili? Yes, first half of the season was troubling. We were eliminated from the UEFA Cup. That was embarrassing. So we are now playing in the UEFA Cup, which I'm aiming for winning, obviously. And we're around the 6th, 7th position for most part of the season. Now we're starting to improve and getting really involved in the title race, which I really, really hope us to be involved in at the end of the season. It was Sinisa who redeemed Inject Cash. We'll get to that after the game, Sinisa. And Rasili with the doggy goodie. I'll remember to get a doggy goodie ready for my dog when he's waking up. Sinisa, give me some money to Fenerbahce, please. Show me the money. Gravesen was unreal, sadly. Another player who's made a move. Dino, yes, I did read that one. Thank you, says Holme. I'm so happy now. I'm happy for you, Holme. Absolutely happy to get you in. Rasili, I don't think I can save 5,000 points, so I get doggy goodie for every 1,000 points. Now, that's a gentleman. That is a gentleman. My dog and me, we freaking love you, my friend. Naya Bloko. Damn, sadly, that's a language I cannot read. Is it Greek? I'm guessing now. Is that Greek, Naya? But sadly, I have no idea what you're saying. I don't have a translator around at the moment. Taylor Gaming, hasn't Gravesen made a stupid amount of money after he retired? He absolutely has. He went to Las Vegas, actually, after his active football career. And he's made some money. That's all I know. I don't know the specifics. Danish Kev, Matt, can I at one point see which contracts are expiring at the end of the season at Lazio? Yes, let's remember to do that. That's important. Holme, yes, he's a poker player now, Gravesen. So it's actually by poker. I didn't even know that. I think, says Holme. Okay. Well, he played a lot of poker, says Danish Kev. Rosilio, you can get Psyker and Emanuel Tetse. Perfect do for Reisesborg. Love the input, guys. Let's close that transfer window before anyone else is redeeming that reward. We have had enough of transfer business for one live stream, that's for sure. And we will get back to the queue. We have a lot of stuff we need to get through in the queue over here. Could we get rid of Simaria on the last day? Hernan Crespo. Milan has made an offer to loan Parma's Hernan Crespo. Now, this is the stupidest thing in the game. He's my top goal scorer. They are our rivals. We are so close in the league. Get the hell out of here, Milan. Sir Grunge, please talk to the Milan board and tell them what they're on. Get away from Hernan Crespo. This is not like real life. In my universe, the Parma players will stay as Parma players. Not like in real life, where we lost in the same season. We lost Thuram, Cannavaro, Buffon, and Crespo, I believe. Absolutely heartbreaking back then. Last hours of the transfer window. Let's close it in and get ready for that Juventus game. Simaria, he cannot decide where to go. It probably won't happen. Oh, Juventus, that's the Coppa Italia quarterfinal. That is two-legged, isn't it? Or is it? I don't hope it's two-legged. Don't want to play 2 games in the Coppa Italia. 1 is fine with me. We're also playing in the Cup Winners' Cup. We're getting closer and closer to that. Free King Simaria. Make a decision. Let's close that transfer window now. Talking to Silvio, no chance. Silvio Berlusconi, knock on his office. So Grunch, if anyone can, you can. Dino, what are people's thoughts on the teams finishing third in the Champions, getting into the Europa League? I'm not sure it's fair. Surely let more clubs qualify and give more clubs European football. I don't think you should get a reward for dropping out of the Champions League. Yes, I know Rangers have benefited from it, especially last season, but I'm still not sure about it. I actually hear you, Dino. I'm such a football romantic, so I just want it as in the good old days. And back then, if you were eliminated from the Champions League, you were eliminated. You are not playing in the UEFA Cup or anything else. So I hear you, Dino. Sir Grunge, Galini, I'd happily strangle. Good one. Sinisa, Parma lost so many players, but they had a culture back then. Even with a weak squad, they won Italian Cup. Good point, Sinisa. And somehow it was the club's own fault because the whole Parmalat scandal and all that stuff. So that's how it is. What do you think about Manchester City in real life? I mean, what should their discipline situation be like with all their corruption or what the hell sports washing or whatever they have done for the last 10 years or what it is? That's why I love this database. I mean, when you start a save on this database, you need to go all the way down to the English 2nd division to find Manchester City. There they are. 0102, if I'm not wrong, Sinis. I think you're right on that. I think you are correct on that. Is the transfer window closed? Please close that window now. Transfer roundup. It's done. We have done our business. You guys have done your business. And the transfer window has closed. Are we getting Ronaldinho back now? He's been away from more than a month, it feels like. Ronaldinho is still on international duty. I mean, what the hell is going on with that? Been away for such a long time. Holme, I am warning as a chef in Vejle, and Gravesen comes often. He's a really nice guy. Oh yeah, Vejle is Gravesen's original place of origin, I'm trying to say, just like Danish legends like Allan Simonsen and the Tychosen family as well. But nice to hear, Holme. Say hello to Gravesen next time from the Mad Scientist and the Mad Scientist Mad crew as well. Working, you meant. I got it. Do you know also how is the Champions League when top 4 qualify and sometimes a 5th team if they win it and have to defend it and they don't even finish in top 4? And that's where it gets a little bit funny, right? Because there's just too many teams in the Champions League. Isn't that what you're trying to say as well? Let's register some players for the Cup Winners' Cup so we can go and win this competition. Let's leave out Simaria and get Leandro. Why can I not add Leandro? 3 months ago. Maximum of 2 goalkeepers in the squad. My bad. Let's leave in Semaria. Why can't Leandro? 1 minimum of maximum of... How if I do this? No, I can't get in Leandro. Damn it. Okay. No, get out of here, Christmas music. I won't have it. Get out of here. Shock as Parma leave out Leandro. Yeah, why couldn't I? Yeah, I'm sorry, Leandro. You'll play in the Serie A instead. My bad. Juventus, Coppa Italia, quarterfinal. Let's get it in. And let's prepare a prediction for this one as well. Oh, Martin Palermo. Okay, when I have played this game against Juventus, we'll take a look at some of the clubs who's owned by you guys to see what business they have done during the transfer window, how some of your youth players have evolved so far. Seabread, can you check how Monaco are doing in the league and cups, man? Yes, I will, Seabread. I'll do it after this game, my friend. We'll take a look at all as much as possible. Chris Wall, how are you doing, guys? Hope you are having a great evening. I just finished my first season in this database with Liverpool. Michael Owen scored 64 goals in 44 games. Almost feels like cheating. Just enjoy it, Chris. He's incredible. He's a monster in this database. Man, they overpowered him a little bit, the 18-year-old Michael Owen coming in after that World Cup in 98. But please enjoy it. It sounds like him. 64 goals in 44 games on this database at least. This is England. Matt, you were right. There is no extra category. It was because Jesus and Carney got a 10 to height and there was on 5 jumping reach, so you put the 5 in another category. That was what I remembered. But I just watched all streams back and found Dandino Jr. got +3 in player growth, but you never put them in jumping reach and strength. And that was for Dandino. So that is noted. Thank you, This is England. Really appreciate the research, my man. Really appreciate the effort. We'll get it right. Dino, take at least 30 points of them next season or do what they did to Rangers bottom of the Football League, even though Rangers were proven later to be not guilty. Wow, sis. Good Scotland. I love this database. Manchester City still haven't made it to the Prem after 4 seasons. Yeah, that's something to enjoy as well. Maximum 3 new players, says Sinisa. I have to see what's going on at Southampton, says Chelsea. We definitely have, guys, but I need to prepare a prediction for this game. And I'll take you over here for a second. Freaking hell, time is flying. But we're not halfway through the stream. Don't you worry. I just need to go and get some more water. Need to fill up everything and we'll get back and check all the good stuff you guys want to take a look at. Time to win my fortunes, says Chelsea Rage. Exactly. And while I'm away, why not? Please enjoy the brand new... Become a club owner. Where is it? Yeah, become a club owner intro video. Please enjoy this, guys. I will be back in a moment.
Welcome to the Become a Club Owner FM save on Twitch. It is once again time to splash your channel points to become the best club owner in the game. Use your flux capacitor points to redeem rewards such as hire and fire a manager, improve your player attributes, buy a player, and don't forget to also redeem the Doggy Goody reward to make our dog mascot happy. Get ready for another round of Become a Club Owner. Here's your host, the Mad Scientist.
I'm refreshed. Cold water, that's my jam. Good to go. Alright, we're back, guys. Bar to Dino. Dino's on our way. Absolutely amazing stuff in this stream. I'm hooked, says Tim. Love it, Tim. Love to hear it. We have lots of fun stuff going on here. I promise you, I have so many alerts. You have the tiny Tino here, splashing water in the face as well. Some good things. This is England. That's the good news, man. But here's the bad news. You don't owe me them 5 points on dribbling. I'm sorry. What? So we need to remove them, actually. Okay, we'll take care of all that stuff. This is England. Let me just prepare this. Yeah, the cup squad. René Guita is back. René Guita, our goal-scoring goalkeeper. 2 goals this season, and one of them is nominated to become the best goal of the season. That was a beauty. Lilian Thunam. Let's rest him. Let's play Vanoli. How's Diego Fusa's form? Let's take it easy with him. Sensini needs to play. Stefano Fiore needs to play. Leandro definitely needs to play. And Viron needs to play because Ronaldinho is still not returned. So we will rotate a little bit against Juventus. I don't really care if we are eliminated from the Coppa Italia, but we'll do our best. And let's get a prediction rolling. Okay, there we go. Prediction is ready to go. We are up against one of our rivals, Juventus, who has a dream team on this database. No doubt about that. And take a look at the starting lineup, because the prediction poll, the question will be, who will win this game? Will it be Juventus? Will it be Parma? Or will it end in a draw? There you go. The prediction poll is live. Feel free to gamble some channel points as I'm playing this game. Will we be able to beat Juventus with our heavily rotated squad? Let's check out Juventus' team, managed by a young Carlo Ancelotti. In goal, Angelo Peruzzi. Defense, Vicente Lizarazu, Paolo Montero, Ciro Ferrara, Alessandro Nesta. Get the hell out of here. They're not rotating their team at all. Title chaser, are you around? I'm up against title chaser, who is the club owner at Juventus. Midfield, Deschamps, Edgar Davids, Zinedine Zidane, Del Piero, Sergei Rebrov, and Filippo Inzaghi up on top. Holy shit. Holy shit. Will we be able, Tino? Will we be able to beat this Juventus team in the Coppa Italia away, even at Delle Alpi? What do you think, guys? Prediction poll is about to close, so let me hear if you're betting some channel points. Tie-break evening, my friend. Welcome in. Nice to see you. So much going on at the moment over here. How are you doing, tie-break? Vita, hi, man. Sorry, man. I had a thing to do in my job. What happened to Man United? We're buying any guys, won the games. After this game, we actually not missed it yet, Vita. The transfer window has just shot in just before coming into this game. So after the match against Juventus, you will find out what happened up at Man United. We'll take a look at all the club owner clubs who are in tonight. Let's kick this off and let's take a look at the prediction. I'm interested in seeing how many of you guys believe in Parma for this game. Actually, you do, guys. 54% are predicting a Parma win. 9% are going for the draw and 37% are going for Juventus. Interesting to see how this will end up. Sir Grunge says, hi Sydness to tiebreak. Do we have another Sweden tiebreak? Alt bra, Rich says, Juventus won the Champions League first 2 seasons in my save game. Yeah, they have a wonderful team at the get-go in this database. I mean, freaking hell. I'm not even seeing Thierry Henry in their squad. They also have him from the start. Del Piero, Zidane, Deschamps. It's a crazy team. Chelsea Ranger, young. Ancelotti, yeah, I think he's 39. That's kind of young for a manager, isn't it, Chelsea Ranger? Danish Kev. What? They stole Nesta. We can't stop that. That's how it is. It's crazy. Tiebreak also with the follow. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome to the Mad Crew. We are happy to have you here. Welcome in. Yeah, it was incredible, Danish Kev. They actually stole Nesta for 23 million. I can't believe it. Title Chaser, Coppa Italia win, Forza Juve, there he is, Title Chaser. I love being up against another user owner, that is wonderful. Tiebreak says, I'm good and you, I'm absolutely amazing. As my camera just shut off. Give me a sec, I need to refresh my cam. Hey boy, can you sit? Can you sit? Yeah. Can you sit? No, look at this. Sit boy, sit. Sit boy. Yeah, you need to be good. Yeah. You need to be good. Sit. Sit. Take it easy. No. Sit. Okay, you want to show the guys what we practice? You want to show the guys what we practice? You're the mascot for this, right? Are you ready for this? You know the deal? You know the deal? There you go, boy. There you go. Are you off? Are you off? Are you staying? Are you off? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. You're so good. You're just hanging out now? Chilling? My chilling dog? What's happening against Juventus? Still 0-0. Half an hour in. Corner kick. Are you my co-commentator? Bark 1 for a Parma win. Bark 2 times for a draw. And bark 3 times for Juventus win. Are you off? Yeah, off. Alright. Tim P says, against my idle defenders, anyhow, my channel points goes to Parma anyway. I certainly hope I can live up to it and give you some more channel points with a win here. Appreciate it, Tim. Vita, okay, man. Sorry for not attending the whole live. Hey, I'm not expecting you to attend this whole live. Drop in and drop out. There it was. 1-0 for Juventus. It should come, right? It should come. Pippo Inzaghi, so dangerous. But yeah, Vita, if you're here for every stream, if you watch the streams back to back, if you just drop by, you will get some loyalty points as channel points, you know. And if you're here for the raid, when we raid later, you will receive some more channel points. Many things to do, Vita. That is most important. In real life stuff is most important. Drop by and say hi to me whenever you want. I appreciate it every time, Vita. Yes, I'm Swedish. Confirms tiebreak. No worries. Team Scandinavia, right? Free kick. Zinedine Zidane. Oh, René Gita. He's being tested today, that's for sure. And there are some Swedish legends around in this database, that's for sure. Some really good Swedish players back then also. A very, very young Zlatan Ibrahimovic, actually. He's also in this, playing for Malmö. Met with a pro club today for the first team position. It's so interesting, Sir Grunge. Goddamn, I'm hoping for the best for you, Grunge. Danish Kev, so glad I got a center back then. Yeah, exactly. Needed to replace. There's Juan Sebastian Veron. Oh, needed to replace Nesta. That was a difficult task to do. But that's what can happen in this universe. It can still happen. We cannot control everything. Your managers will buy players you won't fancy. Your manager will sell players that we won't see. 300 points more and I can get one more, says Danish Kev. I think for a raid you get around 300. Is it 250 or 350? Around that for a raid a little later. But you can't use that now. Oh, EFK Göteborg, says tiebreak. That would be incredible. He did say it was closer to Denmark though. Vita almost a golazo. Yeah, that would have definitely been a golazo. Yellow cards for Hussein and Vanoli. We are down 1-0. So the 37% who went for Juventus in the prediction poll are quite happy here at halftime. Let's see if we can change anything. I'm resting most of these players, so I don't want to bring them in for now. Let's continue. Chelsea Ranger, demand more on Parma. Yes, thanks for the shout, Chelsea Ranger. It's time to demand some more in the second half. Okay, I see. Holla to money. Inzaghi was so good, says Vita. Such a poacher, right? Beat the offside trap. He was fantastic, people. Scored so many goals. Danish Kev, 250 for raid. 250 it is. And Chelsea Ranger confirms 250 channel points box. Flux capacitor points in my channel. Okay, we're only down 1-0 against this Juventus team. Really strong lineup they're coming with in the Coppa Italia. We have rotated our side, but they don't care. Carlo Ancelotti, he wants to win it all. And here comes Nesta. Higuita, come on, run forward with the ball. You have it as a trait. Dribble, do whatever you want. Okay, fighting Walter Samuel. Vanoli. Moving forward. Trying to find Tino. Asprilla. Oh, it is saved by Peluzzi, but a huge chance for Faustino. Come on, Tino. Now it's time to demand more. Okay, and I also think we'll bring in Diego Fusa instead of Fiore. Okay. Free kick from Diego Fusa into the box. Header by Walter Samuel, but couldn't hit the target. We're getting closer. Quite close. Ball possession, XG, shots. Lizarazu. Luigi Sato with the interception. Yeah, Leandro already made the run. Finds Veron. Veron. Easy now, Veron with so much space. I mean, Juan Sebastian Veron, he scored 5 goals last stream. He's our playmaker. He's usually not scoring a lot of goals, but he bagged a hat-trick last time in one game and scored 5 overall in the last stream we had. He was fantastic. Incredible. Hussein now finds Diego Fusa, Veron, and Asprilla. Come on, Tino. Make some magic. Do some magic. Diego Fusa with the finish. Another save by Peluzzi. We are definitely getting closer and closer to unlocking that Juventus defense. Corner from Diego Fusa. Cleared by Nesta. That Juventus defense is ridiculous. But keep on going, guys. Keep on trying. 20 minutes to go. There's Thierry now. He's been subbed in. Red card for Davids. I missed that early, actually. Salgado. They also have Salgado. Get out of here, referee. Why help them? Is that Colina? It's a bald referee. Is that Colina? Penalty awarded. It is Pierluigi Colina, the legendary referee. But he gives Juventus a pen. And Pipo Inzaghi missed it. What a save by Higuita. Double save by Higuita. Holy smokes, René Higuita. I freaking love you. That deserves actually something like this. A goalkeeper golazo. Yes, si. René Higuita. Let's go attacking now. Inzaghi for Nesta. Could we find just one more chance? Diego Fusa with the tackle, winning the ball. Trying to find Leandro. Couldn't. They misunderstood each other. 3 minutes of added time. I think this is the Coppa Italia for us this season. Yeah. They can just time waste. Rest of the game. It's done and over. Professional victory 1-0 for Juventus. So congratulations, title chaser. Maybe you'll win a cup tournament this season. We won't, it seems like. You did yourself proud. No worries. So many reserve players was in action for this, so it was actually acceptable. Ronaldinho on international duty. When will he be back? We need him for the rotation. Next up is Fiorentina. Also another user-owned club I'll play against. But before we do that, I promised you guys we will take a look at some of the other leagues. And we also still have a queue over here. We need to redeem some stuff. And I will give you guys some channel points. Who predicted a Juventus win? So congratulations to 3 viewers. 3 viewers will split the channel points. Congratulations on that, my friends. Use them wisely. What have I missed over here in the chat? I can see the Taylor M Gaming did win for Juventus. He gets some channel points. Who else? Can I see who else? I can't see who else. I can only see Taylor. Good job, Taylor. Good Scotland. Sack your director of football for selling Nesta like mad. Did to his scout. Good call, Good Scotland. Good call. Vita, I think Inzaghi is a little underrated today. Maybe he's forgotten a little bit. He wasn't that incredible footballer. He was just so dangerous in front of goal. Do you and the guys think the same, says Vita? I think a little bit. Maybe he's forgotten a little bit. He scored so many goals. Milan legend for sure. Also played at Juve, as we see. Also played at Parma and Atalanta, actually, when he was younger. Chelsea says 19th minute equalizer. I can see it. Sadly, not Chelsea Ranger. We didn't get it. Monaco says Seabread, and we'll start in France and take a look at that Monaco team. What is the situation right now over there? 3rd position. 9 points behind Marseille. They are strong, Marseille. Did the team do some transfer business? Let me see here. In January, they did some business. The most important was Breezy Jr., of course. But another Dane from Silkeborg has been brought in. Noko Jokovic, that is. Viva Dorado from Racing Santander. Marcus Lantz from Helsingborg, a Swedish. And Jaime from Real Madrid on loan. Who did you sell? Loaned out player. You did sell Vanjeux Eloy, Fabrice Livra, Patrice Lucy. Costinha out on loan. Nothing really important. Still a strong team. Barthez in goal. Mario Yepes. John Reese is only 18. Lemushi. Ikpepa, Gioli, Trezeguet. Still a strong team, that's for sure. Vito, what a save by Bellucci, another underrated guy, that's for sure. Didn't play a lot for the Italian national team. Chelsea Ranger, I love Colina. Colina is a legend. Danish Kev says, wow. Camera says Chelsea Ranger, it's gone again, goddamn. Freaking Cam. It is a brand new cam, to be fair, but I have ordered in a new USB hub, so this won't happen anymore. But that USB hub is waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. It'll take a couple of weeks. Vita said Gita was a beast now. I'm way back in stream, in chat. And a keeper golazo, Taylor, exactly. Damn, only legends on field, including the ref, Tim. Absolutely true on that. Sir Grunge slaps face cam. And it will wake up again. I need that new USB hub, goddamn. I won, lol, sorry, says Vita. Oh, so you got some points as well. Title Chaser, good game, Matt. Likewise, my friend, likewise. And why not take a look at your team? You did snatch up Nesta this transfer window. That was probably the biggest thing, right? Simao, but he's gone. What happened? He went. Yeah, you got Simao in. Salgado is a quality signing. Diego Quintana, that is not bad. Nesta and Lisa Lassou. Lisa Lassou, that was you. So some really good business. You have loaned out Pisotto and Mirkovic. Conte you sold to Paris. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. You have such a strong side in Juventus. This is England. Remember to make them changes to John Payne and Dandino. Should we do that immediately? John Payne is at the youth team, I believe. Oh, John Payne is not at the youth team. John Payne is at the first team as an AM. He has started in the cup. He's just started in the cup. He got that sub in the continental competition as well. So something is starting to happen. This is England. So I'm sorry about this. Dribbling goes down to 14, right? Yeah, it was 5. It goes down to 15. It's on 20. So 5 points, right? Yeah. And Dandino Jr. What did you say? What was the issue with Dandino? It was the height and weight. So strength and jumping. Do you remember by how much this is England? That would be fantastic if you do. Sheepred, we got up 1 place now in the Champions League spots. How are we doing in the competitions? Very important questions, of course. And you are right. You have moved on up 1 spot ahead of PSG. Coupe de la France, 10th round. There's a long way in that. No European football. Were you eliminated? You did win. You did move on. So UEFA Cup very soon. You don't know who you are up against yet. Danish Kev Jokovic. I remember when he got fired at AGF for attacking my man Anders Bjerre. Yeah, he was a character, Jokovic. He was definitely a character. 3 points says this is England. What a hero you are, my friend. Thank you for helping out. Dandino. So +3 in jumping and strength. 11 in strength. 11 in jumping. These small improvements but nonetheless very important to get it all. Vita says, maybe Fergie buy a centre back, I think. Let's take a look at it. Seabread doing very well for first season. I definitely agree. It can only improve down there. Man United. 5 points to Arsenal, but 1 game in the hands. Transfer window in January. You brought in Jaime Revivo from Celta Vigo and Adrian Elia. That was on the last minutes of the transfer window, I believe. We saw he was in the tier 2, wasn't he? Yeah. Okay, so Fergie made some business. And Ralf Weber from Eintracht Frankfurt. He's a wingback, a wide midfielder. Revivo is an attacking midfielder, right? Attacking midfielder left. But looks incredible. You brought in Slavko Sahovic and Anelka and Lucio. That is your signings, as well as Atierson. Sold. Have you sold any players? Loaned out a bunch of players. You have actually sold Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, but you didn't care much about him, if I remember correctly. He has been sold to Leverkusen. You made some money on that. Lots of players leaving on loan. Henning Berg left for Inter. That was a while ago. You're number 1 in the league. You are up against Glasgow Rangers in the Champions League. First knockout round. Round of 16. There's a couple of user owners in there who will play against each other. That is going to be interesting. Our schedule are good, says Vita. Tottenham away, Liverpool home, Rangers, Champions League. Newcastle, Sheffield Wednesday, Rangers again. And how about your youth team player, Koka? He's playing a hell of a lot for the youth team. Developing nice and easily. Oh, what was that? Okay, no important players injured. Fiorentina in 3 days. Let's get back to the Serie A. That is where our business is. And let me know in the chat if you want to take a look at any of your players, guys. And I will prepare the next rewards over here. Rich. Are Rich around still? If Rich is around, it's time to improve hidden attributes. You are up, my friend, if you are around. Vita says, we didn't play any games. Strange thing. Sinisa, Doc, you're giving to give Fenerbahce money. Yes, we are. I have a queue over here, and we'll start the queue now. So it will be your time in a while. First up, I'll see if Rich is around. Then he is first up, as he redeemed his reward a while ago. And I can see Rich's name is in the chat, so that is good to see, Rich. Now we're going to Barcelona in España. Still a little ahead of Real Madrid. And where is the young Laura? Still in the under 19th. Yes. This is one of the best user owner wonder kids in this database. That is for sure. And Rich, improve hidden attributes. I'll find the wheel for you, my friend. Where is it? Improve hidden attributes. This is going to be interesting. Some very important improvements can be done on that wheel. Gala and Young Haggy, says Buffin. Absolutely, we'll check it after this wheel spin. Taylor, can we see how West Ham is doing? Absolutely. Rich is here, so let's spin the wheel for Rich first of all. Let's improve some hidden attributes. 3 spins. 3 spins on the wheel for Rich. Let's see what it will be. 3 attribute categories which we will improve. We'll spin another wheel to decide by how much. Sportsmanship. Just the same like last time, Rich, isn't it? Last time you got sportsmanship and dirtiness. But sportsmanship will be improved. What else? What else? Important matches? No, versatility. Versatility will be improved. And the last spin. Come on with a brilliant one for the last spin now. Come on with a good one. Get out of here with sportsmanship. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Respin. Respin. Sportsmanship and versatility. And finally, we will get some loyalty as well. Yeah, there are some really, really important attributes on this wheel, but I think you didn't hit the best ones. Sad you didn't hit the best ones. But let's find out how much we will improve those 3 attributes by. You can see the wheels, right? Yes, you can. It's a good one. It's +5. Okay, let's check out Laura's hidden attributes. And +5 it was, right? +5. Worldwide, 1973. Welcome to the Mad Crew. We are happy to have you, and thank you for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Now, let me see here. +5 in sportsmanship, so that is maxed out. +5 in versatility, up to 13. And +5 in loyalty, up to 16. That is it, my friend. A little update for Laura, who's already looking really, really interesting. Got a couple of trades last time. One trade it is, looking for pass. Didn't we get that last time? Danish Kev, could I see the contract running out at the end of the season? Yes, let's do that as well, Danish Kev. Oh god, she's so sporting, says Rich. All rubbish. Yeah, it was not the best. So sporting, she'll probably play in goal and then elbow people in the head. That's a good mix, isn't it? Where were we? So... Boofin. Let's start out with you. And let's take a look at the youngster, Haggis. Haggis Turnbull. At Galatasaray. Oh, actually got capped one time by the first team. That is not bad, but look at this. Unambitious. You should definitely consider going for the hidden attributes wheel to get improved the ambitiousness of Haggis. And how are Galatasaray doing at the moment? They are second in the league. So they're making their way up to challenge Fenerbahce, getting closer and closer. That is nice to see. And playing in the UEFA Cup against Hansa Rostock. That is the situation for Galatasaray. Taylor M Gaming asked for West Ham. So let's check out how West Ham are doing. 9th position. We have 2 user-owned clubs just outside the top 7 right now. West Ham. Let's check out some transfer business for West Ham in January. Brought in Jerome Bonicel on loan, Meho Kudro on loan, and Michael Oakes, backup goalkeeper. Kudro, a target forward, could hopefully, and very experienced, could hopefully help with a goal or 2. Bonicel is a fullback, right? Yeah, fullback. And have you sold anyone? You have actually sold Julian Dix for a bargain to Ipswich. For a bargain. But he was not any plan of the first team squad, it looked like. Also, Emmanuel Omonio is out on loan. And you loaned out Grant McCann and Rio Ferdinand left for Real Madrid. Ooh. So Rio is gone, Taylor. You got 14 million in for him. I have not seen that before, that Rio has left. They're not playing in any continental competitions, but they are in the 5th round of the FA Cup against Everton. And the Lazio situation. Let's take a look at some of the contracts over at Lazio. Expires. Okay. Up for expiry this summer. Mancini, Lombardo, the old guard. A couple of players in on loan. So Marchegiani is that's next year. So the only ones who's expiring now is Mancini. He's out on loan. Lombardo, he's not playing a lot. He is also transferred to Sassuolo after this season, so he is gone. So there's no critical situation, I would reckon, at Lazio. Oh, that's not it. Let's take a look at the Continental there. In the Cup Winners' Cup, same competition as I am. Why can't they see who they're playing against, Lazio? So they will first enter the next round then? Wow. Knocked out of the Coppa Italia against Bologna. So that is done. Milan up next for Lazio. Whew, that's a huge one. Rich, oh god, she's so sporting. Yeah, let's read that. Light-hearted personality, so she laughed after she broke someone's head. Keep him coming, Rich, I love it. Araxon, can we see Arsenal too, please? We definitely can. One of the newest club owners, and it's the 2nd position in England. Made some transfers this window. Brought in Rafael Marquez, the Mexican. defender, 19 years old. I like that addition. Jiří Novotný from Sparta Prague, 28-year-old, and he's so strong in this database, Novotný. Helping in the defense. Tikhonov and, of course, Brian Robson Jr. Before that, they brought in Giulio Davino and Gaza. Arsenal went for Gaza. Love that. I'm a Gaza fan, so they snapped him away from Middlesbrough. Still got some quality in him, Gaza, 31 years old. Zamorano they brought in, and Steve Watson, that was in the summer. Sold David Platt out on loan to Atletico de Madrid. Matthew Upson out on loan, Grandang. Sold Remy Garde. Sold Lee Dixon to West Ham, actually. So, Taylor, you lost Rio Ferdinand, but don't you worry. Lee Dixon is now playing at West Ham. 34 years old, he's not bad at all. Ashley Cole out on loan. Steve Bolt to Sheffield Wednesday. So, they're starting to clear out a little bit of the old guard in Arsenal. How are they doing in the continental competition? They got knocked out by Chelsea in the Coca-Cola Cup semi-final. Champions League against Leverkusen. That's a huge one. That is a huge one. That is the Arsenal situation right now. No, not Dixie, said Taylor. Yeah, Julian Dix. How could the manager let him go for such a bargain? Buffon, can you check if we brought anyone? I think we did. Didn't we check that? We probably missed that. Let's go back to Galatasaray. Okay. You have brought in Yilmaz Özlem, and of course Juninho Paulista, that was you. Emre Asik you brought in January, and Cesar Galvez from Mallorca. And Haggis, obviously. Sold in January. Mehmet Bulukbasi, Ufuk Talay, Emre Belöksulu. Oh, he was fantastic, but that was that this window to Bayern Munich? Yeah, sad to see him go. Massive talent on this, Emre. So a little bit happened at Galatasaray as well. Taylor and Ferdinand. I'm there for sacking Redknapp. As soon as I get the points, Harry Redknapp will be out of there. Danish Kev. Okay, so no one actually. Nice. Now I just wait for Juventus to post my players. Let's hope that the Lazio manager will do something similar at some point. Good Scotland. Rangers transfer business when you have opportunity, Matt. Absolutely. Let's do it. What have they done up in Scotland to protect their first position lead? In January, loaned in Michael Black from Arsenal. You got Amoruso, that was your call. Patricio Graf from Feyenoord, 23-year-old left fullback with 19 in heading. Yeah, we can use it all. Bjørn van der Dolen, you brought in January as well from PSV, 22-year-old defensive midfielder, 17 in marking, good mentals. I mean, not bad. Nothing fantastic, but not bad at all. Who did you let go? You sold Stéphane Guivache back to France, to Nantes. That's not a problem. You brought in Marcio Amoruso as the new striker. You let Peter McDonald go, but Jörg Alberts. Bayern Munich has picked up Alberts. You got 4 million for him. That's not enough in my book. I loved Jörg Alberts with that left foot cannon he had. Ian Ferguson left on loan. Jonathan Johansson on loan. Polini on loan. That was in the summertime, so not much happening. Not changing a winning team is probably the philosophy. This is England. Can I see John Payne's current and potential ability? Because it tells you he's recommended as well. Good call. This is England. We will go straight to Inter and check it out. They are right there. And he's now part of the first team squad. Can you believe it? So the situation is, it's still 170 to 180 for John Payne, which is bonkers. It's crazy stuff for such a young boy. Taylor Dixion is a proper typical West Ham signing at this time. We had a few old Arsenal players looking for a retirement home. Where did Nigel Winterburn go to in real life? Was that West Ham as well in real life, Winterburn? I think you're onto something. Chelsea Ranger, I really hope Southampton used that money. Chelsea, we need to check it out. And Taylor, he obviously knows his West Ham history like no one else. Okay, Southampton. Anyone else that Shearer brought in? I mean, you found Christian Poulsen. the Southampton scouts has somehow found Christian Poulsen. He starts out at an amateur club in this database, so your scouts did a good job. He was a good player, a little bit dirty, but who cares? Only Alan Shearer. So they haven't used the money, it seems like. Instead, they loaned out David Howells, Andrew Williams, and Patrick Collitter. And Chelsea actually went with Matt Le Tiss. Matt Le Tiss is not a Southampton player anymore, so Southampton should definitely have brought someone in. Wayne Bridge also left on loan. Neil Moss left on a free. What are the manager thinking of here? We have a Norwegian manager at Southampton. They must have sacked the manager during this season. But I mean, Shearer is going to be so important. But without Matt Le Tiss, in my opinion, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. So sorry, Chelsea Ranger. Or will we be relegated, Chelsea Ranger? I still think that Alan Shearer will be enough for Southampton to save them from relegation. He should be enough. Ian, can I see Liverpool's transfer business, please? Yes, you can, Ian. Nice to see you, man. Inter winning 3-1. Easy win for them, keeping their first position in the Serie A. Liverpool, third position. The race in England is heating up for the rest of the season. Transfer business in Liverpool in January. Brought in Marcus Babbel. Quality signing in defense. Absolutely quality signing for Bayern Munich. Sachi Bahuan in on loan from Barcelona. The small wingback, I liked him as a player back in the day. So 2 quite good signings. And Gustavo Lopez as well from Zaragoza. Liverpool has been doing some business. Who is it? Who's the manager? Is it Houllier? Yeah, it's Gerard Houllier. He's doing quite fine with his signings so far. And Jose Luis Chilavert, we have a winner. A new goalkeeper at Liverpool. He's done remarkable, Gerard Houllier. World-class goalkeeper, 33 years old. And you did need a goalkeeper at Liverpool. You did sign Sir Roberto with a redemption, who is a world-class. I mean, Liverpool, Arsenal and United. Chelsea as well. That is going to be incredible to see who will win. Did you sell anyone? You did let Rob Jones leave. Loaned out Jean-Michel Ferry. Stienge Bjørneby to Ajax on a loan. Loaned out a bunch of players, including Sean Dundee. You let the good old Mark Wright go as well out on loan. But I think this is an acceptable transfer window. Are you playing in a continental competition? You are playing against Bayern Munich in the Champions League. My Liverpool. Whoo. Tiebreak, where is Henrik Larsson at? He must be at Celtic, isn't he? There he is. 27 years old at this point. Doing fine. He did even better in real life. Scored plus 20 goals for a lot of seasons up there at Celtic. But good shout. Always a good shout with Henrik Larsson. Holme, do I even have any good players left at Bayern? Or have you other guys snatched them all away, Holme? Germany. They are probably in the first position. 10 points ahead of Leverkusen. So don't you worry about that. But to be fair, you have lost a bunch of players. But who have you brought in? Patrick Anderson, quality Swedish central defender. 27 years old. That's a good pickup. Frank Fallard. We paid 15 million for Frank. 30 years old. He looks quality though. Christian Panucci, in on loan from Real Madrid. That is nice. Philippe Delayet. 23 years old. Interesting signing, the Frenchman. And a couple of Danes. Mads Jørgensen from AGF. Only 19 years old. His brother is Martin Jørgensen. Yes. And Tommy Gravesen. And Simao for 20.5. Emre. Albert. Holy smokes. Bayern Munich. Letting Babbel go. Sven Scheuer. Kufur was picked away. Sigler went to Chelsea. Lisa Su was picked away. Owen Hargreaves out on loan. And that is it. And as you saw, you are up against Liverpool in the Champions League. And the Bundesliga won't be any problem, Holme. Don't you worry. Good Scotland. Advocate bringing in the Dutch contingent. 4 million to Bayern is criminal. Rangers wanted 10 million in my United save. That is criminal. Letting Jörg Alberts go for such a bargain as well. Taylor. Yeah, we had Winterburn as well. And Ian Wright for like a year. You have Ian Wright at the start of this database. That's true. And I thought I remembered Winterburn, so I'm happy to hear you can confirm that. My memory is all over the place because I'm making all these databases, so I'm getting it all mixed up. But something sticks to my mind anyways. Yeah, he's helping along, Ian Wright. Not the starting striker, but helping along. 35 years old. Danish Kev, oh dear, I feel for you, Chelsea Ranger. Southampton are doomed to be relegated. Chelsea Ranger, really tough time. But remember, Chelsea Ranger, if Southampton are being relegated, then next season, if you can win the first division next season, you will win a copy of FM24. It doesn't have to be the top division. Sinisa, only Lutis can keep Sutton in English Premier League. That's a call, Sinisa. But in this save, he has brought in Alan Shearer. And I think Alan Shearer would give a better chance for Southampton to survive than Lutis. Chelsea Ranger, we will have to win the first division next season, exactly. They are doomed, says Sinisa. He don't have much thought for that. Lazio against Milan now. 2 club owners against each other. 2 of my rivals, 2 of my competitors. I am crossing my fingers for a draw. Let's get a draw, please. Can we please see the result? Oh, it's not been played yet. Excuse me. I'm up against Fiorentina, who's in 5th. We are in 4th. Every game is like a final on this save. Italian Serie A, 1998. Holy smokes. I'm in the Empire business. We are not done yet adding managers, as Chris Wall has become the new club owner as Stockport. At Stockport, my friend. Respect, I freaking love it. Welcome to the Become a Club Owner save, my friend. That is beautiful. Welcome in. What a redemption that is. And we will go back to all the rewards in a moment. Let's see here. That is gone there. Taylor M Gaming is up in a second. Where were we in chat? What happened, man? Never used the money but sold Lutis. Chelsea Ranger with an emote. Are Real Madrid owned by anyone, says Taylor M Gaming. Let's take a look at all the owners in the game right now, because Real Madrid is owned by Dandino. So yes, they are owned, use-owned. Barcelona and Real Madrid are the only use-owned clubs in Spain, actually. And Lazio smacked Milan around. Danish Kev, that was a huge one. 5-1 against Milan. Goals by Skoko, Sforza, Vieri, Nedved and Petkov. Won by Bierhoff. Lazio are back in this. Wowzers, what a result. This is England. John Payne scored, Matt. Did he score? I missed it. That's fantastic. This is England. He's moving up in the world. He's definitely moving up in the world. We got the first John Payne goal in his first game in the Serie A, getting 7.70 as well. Congratulations, this is England. The hard work has paid off. All the good channel points. Chelsea Rangers still have Østenstad, former Rangers player, Egil Østenstad. Vitor, Matt, I think we played a game. Yes, Vitor, we'll get back to it. Right now, we're just moving a little bit on. Vitor, we won. I won't check after every game, Vitor. We'll check back after, from now on again. Ian says, I'm happy with that business. I'm happy to hear that. Liverpool did well. Vitor, I really want Zidane, but you've had an owner too. Yes, he is locked. Am I catching up on the chat at all? Dennis Kev said, go Lazio. Morgado, hello again, Morgado. Welcome in, my friend. Chris Wall, Redeem, become a club owner. Morgado, did my moral boost help anything, Morgado? We can definitely check up on that. You probably only played one. Yeah, you probably only played one or maybe two. So it definitely actually seems like you won against Sporting. That was so important. You got knocked out in the Allianz Cup final. 2-2 against Porto. So you're doing quite well at the moment, it seems like. That win against Sporting, that was an important one, Morgado. So I think you can say it worked, right? So Grunge, Matt not winning, not playing Thuram as right wing back like World Cup 98. I am playing Thuram as a right wing back. It's only because of injuries I've played him in other positions. Respect says Vitor, Danish Kev. There you go. Welcome to the new club owner. Love it. San, what the hell? I need to step in, San. Danish Kevin needed that win. Congrats, John Payne. Payne is getting some gains. Let's go, Sport Lisboa. Love it, guys. Taylor, did we do your maximum teal moral at West Ham? I don't think we did, right? So if Taylor is still around, Taylor M Game, calling Taylor M Gaming. Yeah, we need to do that. Team moral plus for West Ham if Taylor is around. Otherwise, we will wait until he's here. After Taylor, it's San. San, you have unlocked some traits for your youth team player. No, you haven't yet. Taylor, let's do it. You definitely need it.
Because we know when we add up all those inches, that's gonna make the fucking difference between winning and losing. Because we know when we add up all those inches, that's gonna make the fucking difference between winning and losing.
You know, guys, you're doing clever business. Vitor and San, good on you. What will happen when you redeem the moral plus? Is this? All moral will be perfect. Maximize existing tactical familiarity. Improve team cohesion. And remove bans, injuries, unhappiness. West Ham are good to go for the second part of the season. Good luck, Taylor M Gaming. It was a good call, that one. Next up is San. If San is around, we'll find some traits for your youth team player, San Jr. And he's already a baller, so why not give him a couple of traits? Look at this 17-year-old. San, he hit the jackpot last time when we approved this player.
When we add up all those inches, that's gonna make the fucking difference between winning and losing.
And yes, that Al Pacino reference is, of course, from the epic movie Any Given Sunday. The Danish Al Pacino, says Vitor. That must be me then, right? Chris, I had family in Stockport for 4 years. Such a cozy town. Can't wait to make it a new giant on this stream or whatever happens. I wish you the best of luck, Chris. I respect that choice so much, man. But do we have San around? This is England was also in with the maximum team moral plus. You want your clubs to do well, guys, and that is definitely understandable. If San is not around, next up will be Buffin with a maximum team moral plus. So calling San or calling Buffin, it is your time, guys. We can just get a commercial in. And yes, that magic mark can be won on Friday. All club owners will have one ticket in the raffle to win the first magic, the Mad Scientist magic mark. So bring it in, guys, and it is possible to redeem extra tickets for the raffle with your channel points. You can go and check it out. What's the difference between player growth and improved player Morgado? It's a very good question. And if you have any questions, guys, about any of the rewards, I will gladly explain them to you as good as possible. Player growth is physical stature. Player growth will grow the player's height and weight, as well as the jumping and strength, which is connected to those two attributes. Attributes, yes. And on the player growth wheel, there's also a chance to hit a bonus field, which will add some player traits to your player as well. Improved player will improve the player's current ability and potential ability, and 3 player attributes which you can choose between. Holme says, damn, I hope I win a mug. I hope you will, Holme. I definitely hope you will. We have only 5 magic marks around, so for the next 4 Fridays we will give away a magic mark every Friday. And as I said earlier in this stream today, there's also some exclusive Parma football memorabilia on the way with an airplane right now, I believe, and it will land outside the Mad Scientist house at some point, and I will give away some Parma football memorabilia later this season as well. Buffin is here. I don't see San, I see Buffin. So Buffin has unlocked maximum team moral plus. Give me a second and I'll have that for you, my friend. It's a very clever choice at the moment, especially as Galatasaray are on the hunt of Fenerbahce, right? Yeah, they are trying to climb the table, so they definitely need it. It looks alright for most of the players. We do see a couple of happies and concerned as well. So, Buffin, let's change our model to perfect. Booyah! Let's change this one. Team cohesion as well. Remove all bans, injuries, and unhappiness. Galatasaray are ready to go, Buffin. Calling San one more time, otherwise it is Sinisa. Is Sinisa still around? You have unlocked the inject cash. So we will find out in a moment, Sinisa, if you're around, how much we will add to your club's finances. And we have some more. Holme siger, tænk sig, hvis jeg kan sige, jeg er 1 ud af 5 i verden. Exactly, good point by Holme. It's very exclusive winning of the Mad Scientist Magic Mark. There's only 5 in the whole world. Imagine if you're one of the 5. It's Danish Kev who will redeem the improver player. Good call, Danish Kev. We love it. Let's go, Buffin. Let's go. We don't see San in the chat. I don't see Sinisa. One last call for you guys. Otherwise, we'll move on the queue. And we will remove that freaking Christmas music. It sneaks in every time. The Hey Mambo Chelsea Ranger. Is that the new emote for the song, actually? The Carlos Valderrama, El Pipe. Okay, so I don't see Sam. I don't see Sinisa. Last call, guys. Otherwise, it's time to add Holme as the club owner in Germany. And we only have one other club owner in Germany, and that is at Dortmund. Now we have one at Bayern Munich as well. Holme, are you ready for this? We will find you a youth team player to add as your son or whatever you feel like. Just tell me what position you would like your youth team player to play, and I'll find a region we can use for that. There must be more regions around, right? Where are they? Where are they hiding? Where are you, regions? Maybe... I did clear it, didn't I? Players... It's usually somewhere around here. There is one. Maybe we'll go with him. Let's hear what Holme he would like. Which kind of player? What kind of player? Which position? Buffin, can you scroll on my squad quick? Yeah, Buffin, let's do that before Holme is ready. Where do we want me to scroll? Now from the top to the bottom it is. Quite huge squad you have there. Målmand, goalkeeper, says Holme. We're going for the first goalkeeper. I love it. As an old goalkeeper myself, I appreciate that. Buffin, hope you see what you want. We'll move on to find a goalkeeper now for Holme. Could we find a region goalie then? There he is, Holme. We got him. 16 years old, so he will start out on 80 to 120. Goalie it is. Yeah, that was fine. I need a name, I need a nationality, my friend. Are we getting the first Dane in, actually? I don't think we have any other Danes, I can't remember. Name Kobe Bryant, R.I.P. for that shout. Why not? He was a soccer fan, actually, Kobe Bryant. So let's do that. Kobe Bryant is in. Which nationality are we talking for Kobe Bryant on this universe? Thanks a lot, says Buffett. No worries. And you are saying Danish. We can do that. There he is. Kobe Bryant, Danish, goalkeeper at... Boom. Bayern Munich. The next Oliver Kahn is on his way to join the club, starting out at the under 19s, obviously. And we will have 2 wheels to spin for this young lad. Give me a second. Let's save this. First up is the wheel, the current ability, improved potential ability wheel. He will be the second Dane. Danish Kev is in as well. Also Dandino. I can't remember if Dandino went for a Dane. Maybe that's 3 Danes in actually. So Grun, shouldn't Kobe be a center forward? If he's going to be as tall as Kobe Bryant in real life, then he would make up for a good goalkeeper. Or Jan Koller up on top or something like that. Chris Wall, what is the shooting guard of football? That's a good question. Yeah, that is probably a striker, right? But in this universe, it's up to you guys to decide. And now, let's let the wheel decide by how much we will improve Kobe Bryant's potential ability and current ability. Wish him luck. Let's go. Yes, come on, get in there. Plus 20. We like that. That is a really good start, and we'll do that immediately. So it's up to 140 in potential and 100 in current. It's not bad at all. So now we need to improve 3 attribute categories for the young goalkeeper, and you will decide which 3 categories it will be, and the wheel will decide by how much we will improve those 3 attributes. So Holme, let me know which 3 attributes you would like to improve your Danish goalkeeper as. Silver Fox, number 10 for shooting guard. Number 10 for shooting guard, a creator is the question. Could be a shout as well. Nice, says Holme. 1-on-1 and reflexes and handling. That is obvious choices, my guy. Let's see how much we'll raise and improve those 3 attributes. Very important goalkeeper attributes. Come on, wheel. Be good to us. It's a decent plus 3. No jackpot this time. But we'll take it. It is a start. Plus 3 in the 3 goalkeeper attributes. Most important. Yeah, that is important for the handling attribute. 1-on-1 goes to 14, reflexes goes to 16. So it was not a bad call at all, my friend. Now we will wish your youth team player, Kobe Bryant, the best of luck in this save. And we now have a new club owner in at Bayern Munich. Love it. We'll move on the list. Holm is in. Next up is Chris Wall. It's time to adjust the Stockport owner, my friend. What a call. English First Division. They're in 16th position at this point of time. They were not a top club. But let's make sure they survive at least in the English First Division. Maybe they'll get joined next season by Southampton down here. I don't think so. I do still think that Alan Shearer will save Southampton on this save. But Stockport has got themselves a new owner. And they have also got themselves a new youth team player. We'll find one for you, my friend. Ian Thomas Moore. Do you own Ian Thomas Moore? Yes, he's on contract. He was a Championship Manager legend. I mean, he was great on Championship Manager. And you can see some of the attributes are wonderful for an English First Division player, right? Only 22 years old. So there are some gems. Kevin Keane, I remember him. He's a bit more experienced, as is Paul Cook. He was good as well. Clive Wilson. You do have some experienced players around. John Gannon. Colin Woodthorpe is even there. Joris Matthijsen is in on loan, only 18 years old. And Fabricio Fuentes. The manager has done some quite good loan deals. And it is Gary Mexon. Gary Mexon is the manager, 39 years old at this point of time. But let's find a youth team player to join Stockport. Which position are we looking for, my friend? Which position should your youth team player be? Classic Tuckman win. No worries, Holme. No worries at all. Chris Wall is in. My son. Bobby Olsen, Danish center back. Excuse me. Bobby Olsen is just a fantastic name. Danish centre back. Another Dane. Love it. Yes, we'll go with this one. Bobby Olsen. Holy smokes. 16 years old. Potential 120. Current 80. Denmark. Name. Bobby Olsen. Yes, and let's get him. Stockport. There we go. Let's see him in the correct team colors. The blue it is. And I'll find a couple of wheels for you, my friend, to spin. Holmen, lol. This is great, Chris Wall. Vita, Matt, what are the meaning of Olsen? Many famous Danish guys have that surname. It's just a normal surname like Jensen and Hansen and Olsen. It's just a normal name. I think the reference that Chris is coming with, Bobby Olsen, was a character on a TV show. So that's the fun part of it. Chelsea Ranger, maybe it's best Southampton go down so I can win the league. Maybe it is actually best. Let's then get Alan Shearer injured for the rest of the season. Chris Wall got the 3 attributes ready as well. Let's start out with the current ability first off, my friend, to decide how much we can improve him from the get-go. The wheel is ready for you. Wish Chris good luck on this wheel. We have not seen a jackpot this evening. Will it be now? Who knows? Come on, wheel. Be good to us. Not this time. It will be a plus 10 current ability. I certainly do prefer when it is an improvement in both categories. But we will need to take this. Plus 10 in current. For a 16-year-old, 90 in current ability is actually really, really good. But let's improve the 3 attributes you also mentioned. So I'll find the next wheel for you to do that. Let's spin it for you and see if we can get a plus 8 maybe. We did get a plus 8 earlier, didn't we? This time we will get a plus 4, maybe plus 5. Plus 4. Plus 4 is not half bad at all. And you had your categories ready. Let me take a look at it quickly. Marking, tackling, and pace. Marking, tackling, and pace, plus 4. Marking goes to 11. Passing goes to 11. And pace
I'm in the Empire business.
Goes to 11 as well. Congratulations, Bobby Olsen. You're in. And Stockport has a new youth team player and a new club owner. And I hear in my ears that we got another club owner in. That is Regen. Valencia is available, my friend. We will get back to you. You don't need to decide now. We will get back to you. The request queue is not that long, so we will get to you. And please say welcome to Regen. Love it that you want to get involved on this, my friend. Getting a chance to win a copy of FM24 or FM23 if you prefer, and with a chance to win the epic, the Mad Scientist Magic Mug. So welcome in to every new club owner, any new club owners. Where did we go to in the chat? Chelsea Ranger is crossing his fingers. Chris Wall looking forward to renaming the stadium if you make it possible. Yeah, that is not impossible. That is not impossible. Maybe you can improve your stadium capacity. Maybe we should include changing the stadium name. I'm not sure you can do that with the in-game editor. Maybe you actually can. So that's a good call. That is a good call. Vita around, is San around, or is Sinisa around? One of you guys is up next. You have redeemed some good stuff. Nice shot, says Vitor. Danish Kev. Now I want a manager named Henning Primdal. Going all out on it. Why not? Love it, Chris Wall. So then we need a place for Lars Allan Baunsbøl. Holy shit. Then you need to become the club owner of Midtjylland, right? Wasn't he a Midtjylland guy, Baune? This is England. Is Sand Jr. making the first team? Yeah, that's actually a good question. He should be, right? Laura should as well. No, he's sticking him at the youth team, the Milan manager. Not really taking his chance on him yet. He can't see his potential, the manager. What's going on? Good call, this is England. Vita, I am mad. Vita's here. San is here. Okay, Vita was first. Vita, he has Vita, maximum team moral plus. Let's do that, Vita, immediately. That is a very good call as the title race is heating up. Okay, and what you have redeemed will mean that we will make all the moral perfect. Do this, and remove all the bans, entries, unhappiness. It is a good call, Vita. Congratulations to you guys. And San had redeemed the same maximum team moral, San. So we will jump straight over to AC Milan. As well over here, the title race is so close and you need it. It seems like a lot of fairly good, so that's a good call, San. Let's improve it immediately to perfect. Maximize existing tactical familiarity, team cohesion, bans, injuries, unhappiness. Save. Milan are good to go. Congratulations, San. It seems like Sinisa is not around, right? After Sinisa, let me see here. Who is after Sinisa? This is England. Also, maximum team moral plus. Should we go and do that? This is England. They are definitely in the need of that. So let's crank it up at Inter as well. And I'm up against Milan. I'm up against Inter. I'm up against all these teams. And I cannot do this with my players. Need to do it the good old way. Bans, injuries, unhappiness. Inter are ready to roll as well. This is England. Calling Sinisa one last time. Otherwise, it is Danish Kev who's up. Danish Kev has redeemed the improved player. So let's find the young guy down here. Kevinho. He's suspended, actually, Kevinho, for the youth team. So let's see if we can improve him. Danish Kev, if you are around, of course. Pim de Kaisergracht also need to be a manager, Holmberg. Oh, fantastic. Yes, he loves Midtjylland. I have another one. Trades for San Jr. Yes, you did, San. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's true. Let's spin some trades wheels for San Jr. We missed that earlier. That's true. I have 2 wheels. Let me show you, my friend. And let's go back to San quickly before we go to Kevinho. San Jr. Okay, we need to add some trades to San Jr. Let me show the wheels, because I have 2 for trades. I have an attacking wheel and a defending wheel, but San is a striker, so he's a midfielder actually. So both wheels could be interesting. You have 2 spins, either 2 spins on the attacking wheel or defending wheel, or 1 on each. It's up to you, San. Thanks, Matt, says Vita, no worries. Danish Kev is here, so he's ready. He's ready in a moment. Morgado, it's a little bit unfair that you can't do that moral boost. No worries. I like the challenge. I think the main part of this save is that you guys get involved as much as possible with your clubs, and I'm just staying in my lane with my save, trying to do it as best as possible. But San, can you confirm, are we going for the attacking wheel or the defending wheel or both wheels? You have 2 spins, my friend, to get added 2 new traits to your player. What would you prefer? Box to box, so 1 defending, 1 and 1 attacking when possible. Absolutely. Let's start with the attacking. Good luck, San. Let's see what the wheel will give you today. There's a lot of possibilities. Lots of good traits in here. Let's see what San Jr. will end up with. He will end up with tries long range. Free kicks, I bet it is. Tries long range passes. Even better, actually. Tries long range passes. Excellent for the midfielder. I like it. Don't you like it, San? There it is. Tries long range passes. Free kicks, shots. Tries long range passes. Where is that hiding? Tries long range passes. There it is. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Let me prepare the defending wheel now. Mm-hmm. There it is, there it is. Second spin for San Jr. Let's see what the defending wheel will come up with. Second player trait is in, and it's going to be... does not dive into tackles. What do we feel about that, San? In some cases, I like it. In some cases, I mean, 14 tackling... But he's a creative player. It doesn't matter that much, does it? It doesn't matter that much. Where do we have that one? Does not dive into tackles. So that's it. Congratulations, San Jr. That is it. Traits has been done. Danish Kev is up next with improve a player in Lazio. Let's go back to Lazio. And the suspended Kevinho. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I think I'm going to update my guy in the next save with more points on Friday, Vita. That is. Good take that, San. Okay, good to hear that. Depends when he does it. When needed, exactly, San. I need a good spin, Kev. You definitely need a good spin. And the first spin will be improve current ability, potential ability, and the wheel is ready for you, dude. Now, wish Kev luck. Good luck, my friend, and we'll spin the wheel to improve your youth team player. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, wheel. Come on, wheel. You can do it, yes. It's not the jackpot, but it's plus 10 in both categories. I certainly like that. It just grazed past the jackpot for sure. But we are now up to 101 and 130. We are slightly getting there. Let me hear 3 attributes you would like to improve, and we'll get the second wheel ready immediately. Fair enough. That's not too bad, says Chelsea Ranger. No, it's fine. I like that you cross your fingers for the other guys, Chelsea Ranger. That is good. That is really good. 3 attributes for Danish Kev, pace, strength, and dribbling. Let's see by how much these 3 attributes will be improved. Come on, wheel. Be good to us. No jackpot. It's a decent, solid plus 3. That's how it is, Danish Kev. So plus 3, pace, strength, and dribbling. Pace goes to 15. That is nice. Dribbling goes to 8. And was it dribbling, the last one? Goes to 11, right? Yeah, plus 3. Let's save this for Kevinho Jr. It's a small upgrade, but he'll get there, closer to getting that first team call up. And we have made it through the entire list. I will soon be back on a Parma. I'm playing a game with Parma, but first up is Regen. Are we here, Regen? I will add you to Valencia if that is your choice. They call me Mr. Average, says Danish Kev. That was very average. Both spins was for sure. But if Regen is around, we will add him as the new Valencia club owner. Otherwise, I will kick off my next game away against Fiorentina and Batistuta. And wish I was Korean is the club owner at Fiorentina. So I'm once again up against another club owner, that is. Regen is here and he won Valencia. Excellent call, my friend. Third club added in Spain, and Valencia is a magnificent shout. Cristiano Lucarelli, Goran Vlahovic, Claudio Lopez is quality. Miguel Angel Angulo is great as well. Vizca and Moreiro has joined in on loan. This one, when he returns from his loan, Girard, the Spanish wonderkid midfielder. I was a huge fan of this one. So he's owned by Valencia, and this one, he's the superstar, isn't he? Gaisca Mendieta. Fantastic football player. Stefan Schwarz is there, the Swede. Ben Arrivo, they brought him from me a little early in the season. Jocelyn Anglomar is a class right back. Joachim Björklund, another Swede. Alan Roche and Canizares in goal. We'll need to find a youth player to add to the Valencia team. Which position would you like to have your youth team player play as, my friend? Arrowhen, let me hear it. Danish Kev. Man, I think Cavino Jr. still have 5 in strength. Let's check up on that. Oh, Cavino. Yeah, he still have... Oh, you didn't say strength, didn't you? You did say strength, did you? Let me check out. What did I miss there? Okay, I switched it up then. Your 3 attributes. Pace, strength, and dribbling. What the hell did I do? I gave him pace, dribbling, and... Pace, dribbling... What was the third one I gave him? I can't remember. Was it crossing? What the hell did I give him? Pace, strength. I gave you +3. We need to give him +3 in strength. So that's 8 now. I gotta go, mate. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll catch you next time. Appreciate it, Taylor. And hope to see you Friday when we'll give away the first Mad Scientist Magic Mark. But thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Go forward today. It will show an arrow for progress. That's a good call. That is a good call. But I can't go forward today, not right now, because we're coming up to game day. So we'll just upgrade that one. It was pace and dribbling. I think it was crossing. I think maybe it was crossing I upgraded. I'm not sure. Okay, we need a position from Arrowhen for a youth team player. Let me hear what you would like. Arrowhen said striker. I want to name him Erling Haaland. Why not, my man? Why not? He is right here for you. Let me get a nationality in on that as well. He's 16 years old, so let's give him 120 and 80. Erling Haaland. So his dad is in the database. Alf Inge is in the database. Which nationality would you like this Erling to be? Just give him strength 2. Mr. Average needs this, Chris. Exactly. I vote for this, says Jils Ranger. Good on you guys. Make him a mountain monkey like me, Arrowhen. A mountain monkey. I didn't say that. You said that. But I take that as a Norwegian, right? We definitely don't call Norwegian people mountain monkeys in Denmark. I promise you that. Okay. Valencia it is. They will get their new youth team player. There he is. There he is. No one have ever heard in 1998 of an Erling Haaland. So let's see what will happen. I'll find the wheels for you, my friend. Improve player current ability and potential ability. I vote for that too, says Morgato. So no hard feelings. Good on you guys. Excellent, Arrowhen. Let's spin the wheels, Arrowhen. First up, it's this one. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Come on, wheel. Ah, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Ooh. Plus 15 in both. I'll definitely take that. We're up to 95 for 16-year-old. That is really good. And potential of 135. Now, 3 attributes you would like to get improved. And I'll find the next wheel. So we can decide by how much we will improve the 3 attributes you would like, my friend. Danish Kev says nice. A little present for the rest of the chat. Chelsea Rangers crossing his fingers again. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Arrowhen says great. Let me hear which 3 attributes you would like, my friend, and I'll spin the second wheel if you have decided. Let's spin the wheel. It's going to be the jackpot, isn't it? Ah! The wheel is teasing us. +2 it is. So freaking close to the jackpot. But +2 in dribbling, pace, and strength. +2 in dribbling is 7. Pace, 13. Strength, 5. It is a start, my friend. It is a start. Slight improvements. But he is in. Unlucky, mate. Brutal, says Arrowhead. Brutal. Arrowhead is in. And it is finally time for me to play the next game. We have made it through all the entire queue. So let me start a prediction for you guys. So you can bet some more channel points. Maybe get in that extra lottery ticket for the raffle on Friday. So you can win. Have a better chance to win the raffle on Friday. Strength was too ridiculous for that name, says Arrowhead. That's true. That is too low. But we'll get there. I'm sure he will develop by time. Skycats. Leeway? What's the question, Leeway? Skycats? I'm not sure about Leeway. Please fill me in as I pick my starting 11 here. René Gita is the backup goalie. Lilian Sydam. He needs to be back. There he is. Sato is tired. Sorin is our new starting left back. I need to get Dino Baggio in there. Bohosian is the starter. Hernan Crespo, the top goal scorer. And that is our starting lineup. Strong it is. And we're up against Fiorentina. Let me see. I need to check out Fiorentina's starting lineup before creating this next prediction. Okay. Okay, it's a 50-51 this time. And the question in the prediction poll is: who will score most goals in the next game? Will it be Gabriel Batistuta or will it be Hernan Crespo? Head-to-head, Argentinian, legendary strikers. One of them playing for Fiorentina, one of them playing for Parma. Forza Parma. But let me hear your predictions, guys. If you want to bet any channel points, will it be Batistuta, Batigol, who scores most goals in this game, or will it be Hernan Crespo? Let's check out that starting lineup for Fiorentina. Francesco Toldo in goal. Pesotto, Vashuk, and Luca. Hey, this is a club owner. This is owned by user owner, this club, and Luca is the youth player. So he's already getting capped by the Fiorentina first team. Now that is Giovanni Trapattoni, who needs to get the praise for that call. Moreno Torricelli is in there. Jörg Heinrich, Manuel Rui Costa, Sandro Cois, Luis Oliveira, Gabriel Batistuta, and Edmundo up on top. Good luck, guys. Good luck on this. If you are willing to bet your channel points. Chelsea Rangers says Crespo, the Chelsea man. Danish Kev, Badigol, sorry. Don't say sorry for Badigol. I was a huge Badigol fan as well. Supporter as well. Sanchez, Forza Milan, we are, George, we are. Wow, nice to see this, says Vita. The prediction poll is about to close in 30 seconds or something like that. Silver Fox says all in on Batigol. I would like to wish you luck, Silver Fox, but I'm trying to win this game as well. So as long as we score more goals than Batigol, go and get it done. But I like the attitude. All in. Vita says L. The prediction poll is closing. We got 10 seconds or something left. And we'll kick off this game. We will actually kick off that game now. Come on, Parma. Come on. Let's keep continuing our streak. We have done fantastic tonight, beating some of the other top sides in the league. And the prediction poll must be in. It is. And it's a close one. Guys. We have 56% saying Batistuta. 44% saying Crespo. This is going to be interesting. Sorry, Matt, lol. No worries, Vita. No worries. I go with Bati. Don't you think about it. I can certainly understand why you go with Batistuta. It is him or Crespo. Excuse me, guys. I will be back. I'll leave my assistant manager in charge for a second. 0-0. Still 0-0. Like 10 minutes left of the first half. We in ball possession. Cannavaro and Thuram. Crespo or Batistuta have some huge chances yet. Bohosian, Crespo's being brought down. No penalty though. And Fiorentina will kick off, start the counter immediately. Luis Oliveira, he is pacey as hell. Sandro Kois. Veron, there we go, Veron. But Kois still in ball possession. Passing it to Pesotto. No chance out of that. Let me see. Batistuta, Hernan Crespo. Maybe none of them will score. Then I will return your channel points. Come on, Chair, make some subs, says Arrowhead. That would be incredible if my assistant manager had subbed Crespo. Imagine that. We need to see some more. I'll fire up the guys. Borrow in first half. In Fiorentina. I think we'll get in Fusa. Go a little bit more attacking. Yes, please. Let's do this. Second half. We still haven't found a winner. No goal by Batistuta. No goal by Crespo yet. But there's still a half to go. Will some of them score a goal at least? So I can pay out some channel points. Here is a chance. Diego Fusa. Oh. And second half is off to a flyer. Pisotto. Fiorentina here. There's the young Luca. Hitting it forward. Veron gets it. Thuram. Bohosian. Excellent ball movement by my Parma guys. Those small digital players. It's them there it's those guys that do the job. Veron finds Crespo. He was not offside. And he cannot hit the target this time. But excellent setup. Now a free kick from Diego Fuser. Fiorentina clears it. Veron picks it up. Playmaker Veron to Walter Samuel. Excellent pass for Diego Fuser. Get it into the box, Fuser. Who gets to it? Was that Crespo? But what a save by Francesco Toldo. Or was it Dino Baggio with the finish? Still 0-0. Walter Samuel just gives away ball position there. Way too easy from the free kick. Vamos Hernan. Vamos Hernan. 0-0 would be very Italian, says Danish Kev. Not at this time, right? Good Scotland. What a player Torricelli was. Excellent story, Torricelli. I love his story. Come on, guys, says Vitor. 0-0 is such a bad result. No one will win then. But yeah, Moreno Torricelli, so versatile. He was just a warrior. But his story, I love Torricelli's story. When he was picked up by Juventus in 1992, I believe it was. He was working, I think, as a plumber. He was a full-time plumber and a semi-professional football player in the Italian Serie C or even lower. And then Juventus picked him up and he was a starter from the get-go. And we get a goal from Batigol. Will it stand or will it be disallowed? Batistuta maybe makes it 1-0 for Fiorentina. It's disallowed. Woo! Lucky me, I'm happy. But 56% of the prediction poll people are not happy. It was a close one, Batistuta. Very, very close one. Okay. Luis Oliveira to Torricelli. Vaschuk trying to find Batistuta, who wins the header in front of Thuram and back to Batistuta, and this is a goal. This is a goal for Batistuta. 1-0 Fiorentina. 55 minutes been played of the game and we need to demand more now. First time tonight. We are traveling 1-0. 0-1. Rui Costa. Fiorentina are feeling it now, but Cannavaro wins the header. Fuser for Crespo. Dino Baggio. Fuser. Diego Fuser on the run. He's just... should have passed it, but we get a corner kick. And that is always a chance for Crespo. Fuser steps up. Who will he find in there? Vaschuk with the clearance. Thuram picks it up. Back to Diego Fuser. He's offside. I thought so. He was offside. I'm cheering for Parma. 2-1 goals from Fuser and Asprilla and Barty for Fiorentina. That will be great, Vita. Let's turn this around. We have created most chances. It is certainly disappointing we haven't scored a goal yet. Veron is so tired. We still missing Ronaldinho. Where the hell is he? Dino is quite tired. Tydam is tired. Trying to get back match sharpness. Leandro will get a chance. Asprilia, say thank you for today, Faustino. It wasn't your day. There he is. Splash the water. Sounds good to me. A win-win, says Silver Fox as well. Torricelli will score now. You clicked him, Chelsea Ranger. That's the curse. I am definitely aware of that curse. Danish Kev says, damn it, you went for Crespo, didn't you? It's not over yet. Disallowed, yes, Chelsea Ranger. But he scored anyways. Yeah, baby, Bati goal. Okay, now we need the Asprilia show now, Silver Fox. That's too late. He's out of there. Cam Morgado. Cam Arrowhen. I'll fix the cam, guys. Where is that freaking cam? Come on, I've refreshed you. It will be back. So will you. Yeah, come on here, boy. We need you. We need your luck. We need the lucky dog. We definitely need the lucky dog. Why don't I have any music in my ears? Okay, sit, boy, sit. Easy. We need to finish this game. We need your luck. We need your luck to turn this around. Come on, lucky dog. Show me what you can do. Throw in Thuram, Diego Fusa and Thuram. Juan Sebastian Veron. We can't break through that Fiorentina defense, but we will try again. Nope. Thuram on the run. Hits it forward. Crespo wins the header. Back to Veron. Leandro. Crespo. Come on, Crespo now. Chip it over. What a save by Toldo. What a save. That was an excellent finish from Crespo. But what a save by Toldo. Dino Baggio now. Bohosian. Dino Baggio. Come on, Dino. No. Couldn't hit the target this time. We are trying. We are definitely trying. Let's demand more one last time. Come on, lucky dog, we can do this. Yes, we can do this. Free kick for Rui Costa. It could be over now. Thuram denies it though. Sit. Rui Costa. Oh, what a tackle by Dino. Come again. Fantastic ball movement by Fiorentina. It is. Jörg Heinrich, but Buffon is there. 10 minutes to go. Are we losing this? Are we? Sit, boy. Corner kick. Diego Fusa. Sit, boy. It's Leandro. No. There you go, my circus dog. There you go. Juan Sebastian Veron. Come on. We need to get the equalizer. I don't care if it's Crespo or not. Veron. What a save by Toldo again. Toldo to the rescue for Fiorentina. Still 1-0 Fiorentina. Corner kick, Diego Fusa. Come on, Diego. Not this time. Okay, he keeps it in. Veron with the header. Nope. 18 shots, 8 on target, and we haven't scored a goal. Freaking hell. Last chance, maybe. Come on, Leandro. What was that, Leandro? What was that pass? What about that pass? What did he... Leandro has not been the best signing. That was my mistake. Are you off? Are you leaving? Are you staying? Are you leaving? Thuram for Crespo. Crespo to Diego Fusa. You need to score, Diego Fusa. Vafangulo. We had our chances. We had so many chances. Could we get one last? Crespo. Was offside. Get the hell out of here. I think we have a winner. Batistuta is probably the winner. Yeah, time wasting from Sandro Cois. First loss of tonight was against Fiorentina. And congratulations to the 56% who went for Batistuta to win this one. Look at this table. Fiorentina at 40, we at 41, Milan 41, and 2 clubs at 46. The Italian Serie A title race are heating up, and we need to stay in there. Is Ronaldinho away for the rest of the season with that national team? What the hell is going on? Juventus gotta win. That is why it's so close up there. Okay, they played one more game than the rest of us up on top. What a game that was.